I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back, and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. All me's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmes brings the flair, Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleep or Snoodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats steak with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolves can't climb, ready to fight Matt. Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan wants chats, keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki.
Nathan, you the one that says we start an hour early on a Saturday, so why you start the normal time?
Welcome to the news, chat. I'm your host, myself. Tony is upset at me, and you know what I say to Tony? Suck it, Tony. First in the news, congratulations Twitch on having 279 subs out of 200. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations to YouTube out of having 90 out of 200. Very nice, very nice. In terms of the videos, we are currently filming Oneblock. After Oneblock, we will finish up skyblock. I did a little bit of work on it last night, actually. Just getting some stuff prepped. I'm not gonna do anything major off stream, but I just some little stuffs. And then we're gonna go into our Netherite Beacon series where we try to speedrun the Netherite Beacon. In terms of news, is there anything other than that I've yet to cover? Oh, chat's okay. Listen, chat. Normally we start streams an hour earlier on Saturdays. I was sleepy. And I was like, I don't want to move right now. This was me, chat. This was a live picture of me in bed. And then I was like, I don't want to move, so I was just like. And then like 20 minutes later, I was like, ugh. And then I kind of moved my head a little bit. And then maybe 10 minutes later, I was like, oh, well, I kind of cracked my neck. And at that point, it was 11:30, and now here we are. Anyway, that is why we are late, because of odd head movements while I was still in bed. And I don't regret it. How you doing, chap? What's good, homies? You got vitamin D? You mean you saw the sun, Buzz? Wow. What's up, Yuki? What's up, Wobbles? What's up? Petra's here. What's up, Bender? What's up, Miley? What's up, Gramps? What's up, Har? What's up, Clover? What's up, Patrick? How y'all doing today? Are you? Chat, I got pizza last night, and the pizza place is like part of a strip of buildings, and the building is connected to, like, on its other side, a pesticide store. For those of you who don't know, it's like they like go in and they like fumigate. You're not gonna know what fumigate is if you don't know what pesticide is. They go in and they like poison animals inside of houses, like if there's a bunch of rats or like an infestation. I just thought it was a little odd.
Mud, thanks for starting the stream later cause I was watching my fave series again. Called My Babysitter's a Vampire. By the way, hi Mud and hi chat. The guy from that series is my new crush. Rory he's a silly vampire guy who does something stupid all the time and he looks like my good friend. Have a good stream, still love you.
Oh, also, we were gonna stream last night. Sorry for those of you who were expecting that. We didn't. It's a little bit busy with some stuffs. But anyway, we're here now, Chad. So, let's get in to today's plan, which actually I think for once is the same as yesterday's plan because we still haven't gotten anywhere. Yeah, it is. Get sugarcane, get mending rod, and then make a fisher. I fished a little bit yesterday after stream. I didn't get anything of interest, so frick us. But yeah, it's still the plan for today because we accomplished none of it last stream. All right, let's get into thine useless stories, you fools. I got glasses. For those of you who don't know, this is the segment of the stream where we read all about your week, and usually it's pretty useless. Just kidding, maybe. I got my glasses for the first time in my life today. I can finally see more than 6 feet in front of me. How did you go through? Cool. Jason got an EAS message for hail the size of baseballs. I have not gotten any hail yet. EAS is trolling me. Emergency automated system? Crunching. I had a flood warning. Maybe it's all the baseballs that were coming from Jason's were melting and going to your house. I had a flood warning. All I got was lightning and a whole lot of freaking rain. That's what a flood warning is. When you get a whole lot of freaking rain and then it overflows the lakes and rivers. I was told there was going to be a severe... Okay, where do you guys all live in the same city? Like, I was told there was going to be a severe thunderstorm. It barely even rained. Sad face. Guess all the rain went to crunch. Had a laughing fit so intense it stopped me from breathing for several minutes. Suspicious. Know what? I was laughing at nowhere near as funny enough to warrant it. Suspicious. All right, chat. He's dead. Subway cookies are the best. Hashtag useless story. My problem with Subway cookies is they're never fresh. Fresh Subway cookies are solid, though. I have to work today again, so I'll probably miss useless stories. I hope the Wandering Traders bring you some sugarcane. And obviously lava. Oh, it's peaches. Please don't ban me. Also, next Friday and Saturday... Also, I'll miss next Friday and Saturday's stream day. Twitch rules and YT drools. Hashtag useless story. Next, today I got a postcard from Germany's military, the Bundeswehr, because they need recruits. I'm not even close to 18. P.S. I'm not going to go. Well, you're not freaking 18. I had a traumatic incident with someone that worked there. Yeah, I think if you're gonna get trauma from anywhere, the military would be where you'd get it from. After watching Mud do speedruns, YouTube flooded me with speedrunning videos. After I binge watched a ton, I thought, how hard can it be? So I gave it a shot. Lava pool, instant regret. Golem, not today. Accidentally smacked a villager. I smack villagers quite often. I retired right there. Hashtag useless story. Working on my PowerPoint for my internship review, I spent the last 3 hours on one slide. I hate myself. I hate myself for wanting to have to do something pretty. Hashtag useless story. Good job, Yuki. Proud of you. Keep that prettiness going. I'm going camping with some of my friends right now, and I'm super excited, but it's supposed to pour out later, and we're in tents. I just got home after being with my family and friends I grew up with. I went over Thursday and was supposed to only go for the day to eat crawfish with them, but some stuff happened and we delayed it to Friday. This is the definition of putting no punctuation. Okay, chat, I dare you to tell me that a sentence can be that long. Oh, there's a period right there. All right, well, fair. It went over Thursday and it was only supposed to go for a day to eat crawfish with them. But some stuff happened and we delayed it to Friday instead. So I stayed up the night and we just hung out and rode the four-wheeler with them. Fun bee. Yesterday, Friday, we sprayed ourselves with the water hose, then sped up and down the road on four-wheelers, LMAO. It was fun because it was 88 degrees. But the feels like was 93. If you haven't gathered, I live in blank. Anyways, I had a lot of fun for the most part. I'm finally home, sore, exhausted, and itchy from mosquito bites. It's nap time. By the way, this is just me saying I'll be late to stream today. Well, sucks to suck, Buzz, because I was late first. Beat you to it. Capool. Friday, I had to do an oral presentation in English. I've chosen to talk about potato. It was amazing. I saw a video the other day where it was like reasons to be alive, and they were like, potatoes. They are incredibly versatile. They can be made into many types of foods. And then that was the whole short, and it had like 1 million views. Ender Kid. I did some water jetting this week, and we broke the machine. The owner had to come to fix it for next week's water jetting session, so I'll be back to break it again next week. I mean, I feel like Kapul is the one who brings that up, so. The weather is beautiful outside. Ah, taco. Gifting it to Kapul without talking about baguettes. It's windy outside. Hashtag useless stories. Wow, chat, your week was just a lot of flooding, Grave Eater sucking at speedrunning, Yuki hating his life, and Buzz forgetting to nap. That's about the summation of our stream stories. Art. That's a house. Oh, we're back to drawing. Amy is doing more. Oh, it's like sound waves. Cool. Ah. Scary. Very big boots. Oh, dang. Okay, Amy is like on this nest thing. Like, I thought it was just kind of sarcasm. I didn't realize how, like, dedicated she was to this. Holy crap. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see if any pets have emerged. Oh, Patrick with the gifted membership. Patrick is just carrying YouTube chat. Sorry, Patrick. The Fox King. Okay, we're gonna ignore that picture, but we're gonna look at the bunnies. Oh, it's a chicken and a bunny. It's a...
Hi everyone. Hi Mud. Mud, will you ever buy a baguette and eat it while streaming? By the way, I ran for 35 minutes, so I'm going very well RN. Oh, and yesterday I had to go to dentist. Is it the right word in English? Now my tooth hurt. Baguette are amazing. OMG Tism Taco. Oh, and Mud, you didn't say hi to me, so I'm angry now. Angry enemy. Thank you again, Taco, you were amazing. Baguette are amazing too. Pedro, eat a baguette with the flavor of a potato.
I have had baguettes. I actually used to eat baguettes like every morning. They were not like as good as like whatever, but I used to eat baguettes every morning because they were cheap. They're 99 cents and they fill you up. There's zero nutrition in them, but when I was poor, that's what I would do. Oh, look at Duggo. Look at his multicolored eyes. That's so cool. Vinny. Another Duggo. Look at his little teeth. What is this? What is this creature? It's a possum. It's playing dead. Demon dog. Oh yeah, that dog is freaking upset. My pet is very funny. I put a vegetable sticker on her. My favorite doggo. Q showed me a dog the other day that was a hybrid between this and a Labradoodle. It was also very cute. Look at that chonky. Actually, I don't think it's chonky. I think it's just the angle. Oh, that's cute. I can already tell.
Hey, you nerd. Go back up so you see Marty's pup.
I can already tell. Wait, is Minecraft Mom in chat? If they are, do you live in England? Because I swear this looks like England. Wait, who did I miss? Go back up to see
Mud,
Marty.
last stream you didn't look at my cats. Please look at them or I'm gonna post photos of me with a snake.
Go look at Marty. Who is Marty? Oh, I didn't... Wait, did I see these yesterday? I'm so confused! Where? No, I saw these yesterday, right? Oh. Oh, this is Tony's cat? Oh, yeah! I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Never mind. Kill. All right, we have got through in record time. That's actually not true. We're like slightly 1 minute behind pace, but we are through, chat. We are into Minecraft. YouTube chat will be very happy because half of their comments have just been start. They didn't know I had started. Okay. Let's catch everybody up. So in between streams, I did AFK, so we get another Wandering Trader. And we have one. I have not checked on him. I just assume he's not gonna have what we want because why would he? So I have the timer ready and we're gonna keep running the Wandering Trader thing. Actually, I need to hit play though. Hit play, hit record. All right, let's get in here, boys. I got him pretty early on, so I'm gonna do the full minute here. We should be fine with that. I do need to take care of these guys first, though. Man, they're really crowding Arnold over there, eh? That could be a little dangerous. Good thing I'm a crack shot. Ooh, that's a little... Ooh! That could have been bad. Once again, chat. Too bad I'm a crack shot. Did you not see me in that one competition? It did miss like the first 2 shots, but I hit the other ones. All right, what do you have? Failure. Of course you don't have sugarcane, because why would you? That would be entirely too easy. My other piece of dirt's gone. These Endermen. Give it back. These absolute tools. Stealing all my freaking stuff. So rude, chat. All right, let's restart it. I'm coming in here because I want to grow some,
He yoink. Colon closing parenthesis.
I don't understand because the music is super loud in my ears, but quiet in your guys' ears. I need to figure out a way to make it quiet again in my ears so I can hear TTS. Because the TTS volume is fine for you guys, but for me, it's too quiet. I mean, I could just grow a tree on this, but I feel like this will work too, right? Oh, whatever. I'll get a sapling in case that doesn't work. Yeah, but it's always too loud for my ears, but too quiet for you guys. Why am I back in here? Oh, sapling. All right, let me get fishing stuff in here, shall I? I think I was gonna put string and like spider eyes at the top. I will check in a minute just to make sure this trick is working. I'm pretty sure I got him really early on, so I think it is, but... Alright, so if we grow some trees over here... Well, I guess we could just broken it, eh? Oh, frick me, I'm stupid. Okay. I want to grow some more wheat here, because I may as well take advantage of his, I may as well take advantage of his wheat trades, too. Get as many emeralds as we can. Basically, because until we have villagers, gonna stand like this. Until we have villagers, it's gonna be difficult to get emeralds, so take advantage of any trade that we can get here. Now he can only do 2 hay bales, so you go 18, and then we're done. I mean, we could, since we're here, we could just get a bunch of wheat so that in the future, if we ever get one, we can trade, but... You weren't here since we had 1 block, Twitchy? Holy. Oh, I was like, did I break it? No, I picked it back up, okay. Well, I mean, I know I broke it, but... You know what I mean, chat. Did it disintegrate into nothing was what I was worried about there. I gotta concentrate, chat, okay? While we try to get these wandering traders, I need to concentrate a bit on logging out in time until we get our sugarcane, okay? Because I keep messing up by, like, talking to chat about some random topic. And then we keep losing out, so... Hey, come back here. I need this. Now, I haven't gotten any more sugar, have I? Okay, I'm gonna try to get some more sugar, because this guy's got a good trade for me. Yeah, we're hitting up some good music today. We should, in theory, have a lot of witches in there because of how long we AFK'd. But we'll see. Appreciate it, Justin. How's well, I know there's, you know. By the way, chat, for the interim here, I am mainly modding YouTube and Twitch chat, and I just because of that I have like 0 ability to warn you. So if you're new and you break any of the rules, you are instantly getting muted for a very long time. Yeah, there's a lot of witches in here. Because I just have zero ability to, like, slowly give you warnings. Crunching is here and ready to be promoted. All of chat, like, winces. Ah! It's back to, like, the original way streams where when I just ban... If anyone was spamming, I just ban them straight up. There was no timeouts. Okay, I need sugar, chat. Alright, I'm going over my bow. Try and get through a couple of these guys at least. One multi-shot would be useful, eh? Hey, boys. I'm gonna hold off Wordle until either 1 o'clock, sorry, for half an hour, or until we get a Wandering Trader, whichever comes first. Just so I don't, like, break too much concentration. Then we will begin.
Hey Mud, this music is really helping me think of ideas for my book that I am writing 07.
Oh. Well, glad this random playlist that I totally created myself is helping. Okay, come on. There's got to be some sugar. I just killed 74 witches. What? This is rigged, chat. Rigged election. What? Whoa! Fancy. Seriously. I got 1 piece of glowstone from that. And no sugar. You're actually kidding me, right? Why did I use all of my sugar? I needed to keep 1 in my inventory so I could be picking it up again. So upset that I did that. Did you drop any sugar? Oh my goodness! This is the rarest drop in the game. Who needs diamonds when you can't even get freaking sugar? Oh my gosh. I didn't get it again. Someone needs to die. It's a fully done shovel. Well, poop, eh? Don't worry, we got 5 glowstones somehow. Like, what the heck? Crazy. All right, well, I guess that is what it is. Okay, well, maybe I'll save this guy then. After I deal with this guy. Well, that was easy. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna save this guy and bring him over to everybody else. Take out his llamas first. Just so there's less crap to deal with. Hello, friend. I have come to assault. For those of you who have missed it, by the way, we are logging out every 2 minutes.
Your organization skills are painful to watch.
Wow, Star even complimented me the other day on my organization skills. My organization skills are amazing. You're just a hater. Whee! Alright, let's get this man sent, shall we? Well, heck. That sucks. You know what happened? You know what happened, chat? When I put this on the AFK computer had a bigger render distance. And I didn't check it. Well, good thing we brought him over here. Because we're gonna need to start stocking back up on the traders. Holy biscuits. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Dang it. It's unfortunate. We didn't have anything like crucial over there, but it would have been nice. Okay, I'm just gonna double check quickly that we are indeed actually like succeeding right now. And by that I mean like we're actually resetting the spawn opportunities. And we are, okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we have it on the the respawn right now. Okay, I think, you know what I want to do? I want to spend some time collecting wood right now. Because I hate the way this island looks. So I'm gonna build under the mob grinder and just put buttons down. I want there to be a nice platform that just goes all the way. I hate all these spaces. Everything looks terrible right now. I want to do some cleanup while we wait for these wandering traders. Thus is what I want to do. All right. So let's get 2 stacks of logs. I don't think Pancake is here though to appreciate the tree sim. Get 2 stacks of logs and let's see if that'll clear it all out. Alright, well, at least Patrick likes tree sim. It's unfortunate though because we lost our oak sapling. Knew we should have gotten it last time. Zethiel even told me. Zethiel's like, do it now, and I was like, no, it's fine, I'll do it later. It's fine. AFK isn't a computer with too much render distance. Sugarcane would also solve all of our problems because it would like give us sugar, we could trade with the wandering traders. Like, sugarcane is just so diverse in what we need right now. Still wouldn't solve our fishing problem, but the only problem with our fishing problem is that we don't have a way currently to collect string. You know what I'm saying, chat? And so creating enough rods to just like switch rods every minute when our old rod breaks, it's just not a good use of time. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, hello, friend. Okay. Let me just log out now since you spawned. Sugarcane? Of course not. Because why would you? That would be way too easy if you had sugarcane. Alright. We're gonna save him though because all of our other ones are dead. Okay, alright, so we have a boat for you, sir. Just kindly ask you to step into the... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can make it. There's the floating boat, chat. Sadness. Alright, let's get him as far as we can. No, get around. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't want to be building with this, frick. There we go. Well, that's not a good thing, that they're drinking their potions right now. Run! Flee the scene! I was like looking around my island and I'm like, dang, it's ugly. That's why I want to finish this. Maybe put up some fences to make it look a bit nicer. Spruce up the fishing pond. You know what I'm saying, chat? Get rid of that floating thing right there. No, we still haven't gotten a mending rod, Patrick. Why do they all have helmets? This is not convenient for me at all. Death to all of you. Chat, did I just log out? I think I lost one in Trader again. Yep, I did. Cool. Well, I guess we can do Wordle now. Ugh. I don't want to minimize chat when I do this, but I just don't know how to focus. Like, I think I just have to take the losses and do it as much off stream as I can. For stuff like this, just in general. Okay, I'm doing trees though because I want to finish this platform. Then we're probably just gonna go back to fishing. Well, it kind of comes with the territory of being a streamer there. I'm just gonna throw out some bones. Who cares? Okay. Nice, nice. I would like to yeet you out of existence. And okay, we're good. We Gucci, boys. Let me grab that cat. We're gonna get our 2 stacks of logs and then move on with our life. I mean, last stream we did get 2 flippin' wandering traders without using the thing, so like, maybe that luck will come back to us. Probably not, but you know. Yo, what's up, Rajesh? We're still gonna start our first Wordle at 1 though, in 20 minutes, just so that everything is on timing. I'm going to summon it from the ether, Jackson. Oh, I had to have my alerts up so that I can see. Amin with the hydrate. This counts as hydrate, it's a smoothie, chat. Just letting you guys, in case you missed it. The Leafs did win their game last night. They are going to Game 7. You know, everyone's a hater on the Leafs, including me sometimes. But like, in fairness, chat, like yes, they've choked. But in fairness, in the last like 5 years, I think like 3 or 4 of them, they've lost to the Stanley Cup champion in like 6 or 7 games. And it's like, yeah, you can be like, oh, choke, whatever, but like, the Stanley Cup champion has been in their division, in their first or second round for like 5 years straight. Like, there's a little bit of credence you gotta give them for being like, okay, but if they're in the other, you know, conference, that it's like, you know. Know what I'm saying, chat? Like, it's like, imagine if LeBron was always in the same, like, conference as, like, Golden State, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Grandpa! I swear, every time Grandpa gives anything, it's like, that's way not ability Grandpa gives you. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Gramps. Still with no reason, because we have no 300 sub goal. I have not decided what that is yet. But you know what? Still appreciate it.
Nathan, respectfully, your main job here is making videos, not streaming. We're lucky to be able to watch your process. Just put a widget on screen saying you aren't reading chat, make someone mod, and minimize chat. Focus on the task at hand. We love you, Muddy Man, and a lot of us think you should close chat to focus.
It's actually not a bad idea from Buzz. Like, have like a, if we had like a screen that was like, focus mode, and then like, it's an interesting idea. Oh, Patrick. Wait, what is Vivi? Did you finally get a gifted sub in YouTube? Vivi has been trying to get a gifted sub for like 4 months now in YouTube. And since you can't like specifically give it, she's always like, oh no, like people have tried to give it to her and she just doesn't get it. That's funny. Thanks, Patrick, for helping compete with Twitch. Vivi's probably usually on both, because Vivi came from YouTube. Or they're AFK just collecting points or something. It's kind of a cool idea though, Buzz. I don't hate it. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with like mods yet. I don't know if I'm going to go back to like one mod who does both Twitch and YouTube, or like one mod who does Twitch and one mod who does YouTube. My problem is like, although we have a lot of casuals, although we have a lot of like regulars, not like everyone shows up to every stream. And like the worry is that like if I have 2 mods on Twitch and 2 mods on YouTube and they both show up, it's like 4 mods are talking and it's like, whoa, chill. Crunching can do Twitch. All right, we almost have enough wood, chat, to start rebuilding our platform here. Actually, let me use you for wood. All right, let's see how far we can get. We'll button any slime chunks that we might come across. I want everything to be like a complete square because it upsets me that it's not. Okay. So, let's start by expanding this way, to which mobs will probably spawn. So, let's get buttons ready. Buttons at the ready! What's that for? Chat, why did we build that thing? What was le point? The buttons are for stopping mob spawning, Satch. Maybe I can remove these slabs too. And replace them with buttons. Just so it looks cleaner. Wow. Chat, we need to become famous enough so we can actually start the slabs are trash movement. For generic building. They're fine for like to add some flair or to stop a mob from spawning on like a machine or something. But for just general case building, because they're just a cheaper alternative, how dare you? How dareth you? Be bougie. Don't be poor. Is the green line back? Oh no, the green line's gone. Yeah, I don't know why the green line comes and goes. It just kind of has its own thing. Okay, well, I'm actually here. Oh, it's a raid. Chat, we're being raided. The assault is here. Wait. Hold up. It's a showdown, chat. Bow versus bow. Mono versus many mono. Who will be victorious? Ooh, look at that. Oh, he's on the move, chat. Oh, I hit a moving target because I'm freaking. Oh, I missed that moving target. Oh, he's coming. He's dead. You want to go, boys? Yeah. Oh, they're all coming now. I know. Can't reach me with your little baby crossbows, can ya? Your little baby bows. Baby bows. I look at my enemies in the eyes, chat, before I decapitate them. Oh, I didn't. I hit the ladder. Ah! Ha! Ha ha! Get wrecked, nerd. Your banner is mine. I mark my territory. Stay away. Okay, anyway. My epic moment's done. There's not a lot to do on this wooden slab in the sky, okay? Let me have some fun. Cassidy. That was a patrol, not a raid. I get knocked down, but I can't back up.
Hello Mud, I just joined the stream. How are you doing on this fine Saturday?
What's up, Thamby? How am I doing on this Saturday? Good, because I took a little extra snooze. Chat was not happy about this snooze, but... Specifically Tony. Tony was a hater. Tony was all like, you have a schedule. Go to the schedule. You schedule. And I was like, schedules go to me.
Nathan, just for today you should mod a person or two temporarily until you figure it out off stream. Like I said, we're here to watch you create your videos and you have to focus in order to do that. You have a community, use that to your advantage in this situation. We are here no matter what you decide to do. Less than free.
This is an awkward... Why is this here? Wait, which way did I put those buttons? I put them this way. Let's try to keep some uniform here so Jason doesn't cry if he ever pops back into stream. Okay, it should go to there. It should go to this one, so it's too far. Alright, chat. Since we didn't get to do very many last stream because we got the wheel for it, but you never got it, will we get Kane this stream? Alright, chat, we'll do gambling for sugarcane. Will we get blessed with the almighty Kane, chat? Or will the Kane... not love us today? No. I don't know why I made two. Okay. What is going on? Why is there like a half wall here? It's so confusing. Why is there a wall here? What exactly was the motif, Nathan, when you made this? Oh, this is all slabbed, is it? Okay, well, let me, Okay, but I want to get rid of this, because this is ugly. Okay, I want to get rid of this wall. This doesn't really matter. It's ugly. I assume I built this wall for a reason. Although I don't completely remember. I'm just gonna put this crafting table in the wall. Aesthetic. Okay, I'm gonna do that so my bed's not floating. Then, let's deal with this because it's oogly. Well, if you know us, Jargi, we either get amazing RNG or absolutely none. We either get like 4 wandering traders with back-to-back sugarcane, or we don't get one for the next 70. If we could just get some sugarcane, we could, like, frickin' be bosses. Then that would be holding us back is the mending rod. Oh, that's my ladder. I'm gonna get some more logs, so I'm gonna make that look a bit nicer. Just doing some general maintenance here, chat, before we like do too much progress today. By progress, I mean sit there and fish. One of these is a slime chunk, so we're gonna have to button it out, which is unfortunate. It would require a decent amount of resources, but... we just gotta like identify which is the slime chunk again, because I don't remember. It just bugs the heck out of me that there's all these like spaces and gaps, you know? So we need to button under here. Okay, it's definitely that chunk. This whole chunk right here. He did kind of spawn on the edge, though. To validate that a bit more. Either way, we need more wood, so... I swear, frickin' rotten flesh is better than fish. Don't regret your prediction, Satch. Ride it all the way until it works or doesn't work. Have some belief, my man. Non-belief. I mean, you are a chat of non-believers. We have discussed this already. The non-belief in this chat. I had to become a cult leader just to get something done. See, I think it's this chunk that's the slime chunk. Methinks, methinks, methinks. Alright, let's get a couple more logs here. We just need to button a bit more under the grinder and then button probably that whole slab or that whole chunk. And then we just need to fill in this spot. Then I want a couple of logs to like decorate that. And then we're good. Also, we should get some leaves, chat. I might make shears with some of the iron that we have to get some of these leaves just to decorate a little bit. We need to bring this island to life, you know? Oh yeah, that chunk's definitely a slime chunk. Can confirm, chat. Can confirm. What did the prediction end with anyway? Let's see. Will we get Kane this stream? 90% yes. 32,000 points. Man, those no's are standing to make a lot of money right now. Oh, I guess we gotta do all this area too, eh? Frick. We need a lot more wood. That or we have to break some of it. Could break some of it. Oh no, we don't want to because we want Wandering Trader. Never mind, I lied to you. Ignore me, chat. That's also another advantage to making this platform bigger is more wandering trader potential. I'm gonna make a couple of axes here. Actually, I don't want one button. Fool of a toque. How does one crush the game with books? Exactly. Well, this is slightly irritating. Maybe we should... I don't have any water, chat. Oh no. And my food is not gonna regen me very well. I was gonna say, it's not lava though, so it should be okay. Where are you going, buddy? I was like, I should be careful on these stairs. The height thing is gonna mess up my range. Tee. Ow. Ah! Yeah, no more stairs for you. Oh, you wanna go back to the stairs. You wuss. Yeah. Oh yeah, hide around the corner, you little butt. Yeah, you suck. Isn't it funny how when we're playing hardcore challenges, we would never die to something like that? To be fair, it's just because I play safer, but you know. Okay, get out of here, fatso. Okay, I am going to convert. Oh, we gotta do frickin' Wordle. Freaking Wordle, boys, eh? Okay, we also have a slime infestation. That will be dealt with in a minute. I got really good at timing spider hits in Better Than Wolves. I think it was Better Than Wolves. Oh, no. It was the other, actually, it was the other Oneblock video I got good at timing them. Because I had to kill so many by hand. Ah, you jumped really high. Did not expect you could jump that high. This is a terrible song. Like, I swear, fish is actually worse than rotten flesh. All right, boys, let's get word of the day going. How did you get up? How did that slime get on? Did he walk up the ladder? There's a slime on my platform. chat today that can validate this word. Is taco or doodles here? Listen, chat. I googled the word and I said, is this word an English word? And it said yes. So... sucks to suck, nerds. Alright, chat, you got 60 seconds to guess the word. You may go. Ski muzzles. What the frick is that? Chat. Yo, what's up, R7? Ooh, even YouTube chat's trying for once. Also, what's up, Llama? Can I get a hint of all the letters, please? Did I choose, like, the hardest word when Opshi wasn't here? That's funny. Alright, nobody got it. Also, there's a slime attacking me on my platform. Alright, chat, I've sent the word to taco to validate. Also, it's cold. There was a slime got on my platform. I have no idea how. It's called being a YouTuber. You get to have a heart all the time so that you can cause some controversy. Alright, let's see if we can survive this. Like, how did he get up here? I'm so confused. Okay, it's definitely that chunk, though. All right, well, since we have no levels anyway, let's just do a little. What's that? We're gonna need so much more wood for this. Quick, go. Okay. We're in 24 now, so they're not gonna keep spawning. I wanna clear, no, dang it, another one spawned. I wanna clear this out first. Fill it with buttons, you know what I'm saying? It's this chunk right here, I believe. I think buttons looks a lot better than slabs, like for if you're gonna do them on like random chunks or whatever. Wonder which one of these chunks is slime. Yo, thanks, Poggy, for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream today? Oh, the rest of my stuff is still here. Ooh, let's not hit that Enderman. You know what we need, chat? We need bread. That's what we need. Somebody told me to get a bunch of bread earlier, and then I was like, I'll do that eventually. Never did it. You mad at me or like? Okay, I guess you were. Oh my gosh, there's just so many freaking slimes. This is annoying. The way I built this structure is not exactly ideal at the moment. To say the least. Let me just out bow duel this guy. Get wrecked, nerd. What did I do? Oh my gosh, you're so annoying, bro. You're just gonna zap over here, aren't you? Yep. Why do they love that? Like the freaking zombie was trying to go up there too. Where are you present, sir? Alright. My inventory is becoming a mess very quickly. We need more wood because we ran out of buttons. Okay, saps. What's up, Star? You had thorns on, you nerd. After we deal with these buttons, chat, I'm totally getting bread. I'm so sick of eating 800 fish to get 1 heart. Ooh, what'd you get, Star? Ah! Oh, speaking of which, we still have to give Star money. Star, can you remind me to give you money, please? Oh, a gaming laptop. Stars is a certified gamer now, chat. HP office computer, bro. What's up, Bob? What's up, for? Oh my goodness. Things are getting wild over there, chat. Okay, let me get this guy to... Actually, I don't want him to kill me over there. Ooh. Whee! What? Oh, did I have low hearts? Nice. Quick. Get my buttons out. I gotta at least stop something here. Some type of mob spawning. Great. Ran out of buttons again. I just want to get this dumb area done. Sadness. Good luck, Tulin. You're gonna have to chunk respawn at some point if you want lava then. Or you can download this mod that enables you to get lava from a, No, you couldn't do that actually. Star, how dare you say something like that? What's up with them constantly trying to run away from me? Alright, I'm gonna just slowly try to get more buttons over there. Ah, dang it. Should we get some water, shouldn't I? There are my buttons. This was a really, like, ineffective way to build this. I used to play this way in hardcore. Was not intelligent. If you were wondering. And then one day Matthew was like, you should not do that, because then we're just risking the hardcore world for nothing. And then I was like, seems like a valid point, sir. Alright, before chat gets more upset, let's put those emeralds away. Do I have anything for slime? I do. We're gonna need so much wood, chat. Alley poo.
Thank you, Mud, for, when you do, paying a 1/26th of my new computer sparkles.
You're welcome, Star. This is not gonna end well, chat. Wait, do you think I can lure them off, most of them? Come on. Yeah, I can just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, chat. Oh, that guy's... There's two of them, though. It's a little... it's a little difficult. If you guys could not team on each other... Oh, frick, I almost had him. Okay, it's a lot easier to pick up my stuff if I do this. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Woo! Yeah, one button per plank. Basically just 2 planks per plank. Oh, I could have hit that. No, they spawned. They're spawning in that chunk. It might be back-to-back slime chunks, to be honest. Ah! Be gone with you! Ye ugly! Ye atrocious! And now you're all just in the way, great. If you guys are wondering for the practical reason why I'm doing this, there is none. Aside of I just want the island to be like, not have holes everywhere and look stupid. So now it looks stupid with buttons instead. Alright. I know, right? Like, what a wasteful process for one plank. A cubic meter of wood to be made into one button. Like, what? We should also put Arnold somewhere safe where, llamas are gonna stop spitting in his face. It's quite rude of them. Yeah. Mitsuku. I actually wanted to track that. How's that doing? I saw it was on trending. Mitsuku's talking about Cookie God's Subnautica video. I mean, obviously, like, it's not similar to how I do content, but I wanted to know how it would do for him. 1 million views in a day. It did okay. To see what it does over time, though. If it does 3 million, then it was a good video. It means that he actually, like, reached outside of his own audience. It's very interesting. What's it doing on trending now, actually? It is a 2-hour-long video, though. Like, he's abusing a bit of AVD with it. Still, though, it'll be interesting to see. Yeah. Llama. I don't know. I don't think we'll do it, but just talked to Matthew a while ago about what kind of content we could turn Mudflaps into if we wanted. I don't think we would ever post like one random gaming video and then Minecraft and one random other gaming video. Like, it'd be a full switch if we ever went, but just whatever was the hardest thing that you could do inside of gaming. I don't think we'll do it, but just interesting to see what happens with Cookie's video.
Hey Mud, I just wasted 800 channel points on this.
Nice, thank. Solid. Solid use of channel points, friend. Alright, let's button up, boys. There's so many slimes here! Okay, never mind. No buttons. Oh, hey, I actually got away. Alright, let's get this de-slimed, shall we, chat? These are one of those things that are like, it's more of a YouTuber thing to make your island look like this. Like to fill in all the gaps and to like try and like make it look a bit nicer with some leaves and stuff. Cause for the sake of the video, it looks better if you're constantly working in like a nicer environment. So you have to like kind of spend all that time to do it, even though you wouldn't regularly probably do it. All right, let's get back to... Oh no, I still need buttons for this. Okay, so this goes all the way out. No. I need to go to here. Okay. Okay. Oops. There's one button on this island that's going a different orientation than this. And it has caused people to cry. I actually don't remember where the button went. But there is one somewhere. About being terrorized by slimes. Ah, no slimes. Hey! Hi! Where did you... Oh, I think you came from the bridge. I'll delete that bridge in a minute. I don't really know if there's a use for it, per se. You never know, Grave. Wandy T-Man could come at any time. Name the button Lenny. Alright, chat, time for word of the day. Taco saw my word of the day and was like, oh no. Alright, chat, you got 60 seconds. Ready, steady, go. Guess the word. Oh, I should really pull my sweater down. It looks really stupid. Ugh. Ah, 604. I mean, it's better than last time. That's too long. And chat has failed. Better luck next time, boys. Just kidding. I wish you no luck. I wish you negative luck. Thanks, chat. You know, we should have gotten an oak tree just for the sake of, like, more normal trees than this, eh? Should have done a lot of things with those wandering traders. Sadness. Sadness. Yeah, we also need apples for later, Sabrina. Yeah, you're right. Now, if we do get sugarcane, we're gonna need to keep rolling wandering traders until we get oak. Lord save us. Ah, that's not completely true. I don't know. The end of this, we could go a lot of different ways.
Hi Mud Flaps. How is everything going? And why do you need a sugarcane?
Because I'll be using books later to get us into the nether. Would be la reasoning. All right, filled that in. Now, I think before we get rid of these slabs, I'm gonna mine some more wood because I know some of those slabs are in a slime biome. So we're gonna need buttons for it. And then we gotta finish this side as well, and then we're done. Or maybe we do that first. I do remember that, noob. It was not that long ago. I like how everyone uses Sam's bot now. There appears to be another slimy boy. No, noob? Let's see why I would.
You missed a button in the slime chunks.
Did I now? I still don't think that would have spawned one of the big slimes, though. I think they are spawning in this column right here. Just every weapon of mine is breaking. Oh, I like almost had him. Man, remember in Superflat when we had to frickin' kill these guys by hand? That was fun. Alright. I should really deal with all those mobs, see if I can get some more iron or something. Since we're gonna waste two on, we're gonna waste 2 on shears anyway. Okay, I need to get bread. I need to do a lot of things. For once, I actually aimed for the water chat. Congratulations to me. Okay, let's finish filling this in. Trying to like not put buttons on anywhere I don't need to, for the sake of more wandering trader spawns. I still don't know where that button I missed
Fix
is.
music, it's crunchy.
Pattern kind of looks cool. Alright, I fixed the music. Nah, Spotify does that sometimes on stream for some reason. Never figured out why. Alright. Let's see how much of this is slime chunks, shall we? Push-ups will not be back until the new camera's in, chat. Noah, won't small slime still spawn though? It's still annoying. Also, that would stop wandering trader spawns too, I'm pretty sure, so it doesn't really matter. I guess from the point of resource collection maybe it matters, but... like, what I want to do when all this is done, like when the whole square is made, I want to like put fences around the entire thing and then like decorate it with some leaves, just so we get some green popping, you know? Just for like some type of anything, you know? It's just so incredibly painful to do this all with wooden axes. Sounds like we know. We're watching.
I was going to make a joke about pizza, but then it would be too cheesy.
So funny. So funny. Update on goldfish. I looked yesterday during stream. They don't give you an extra...
Yo, I really love your content. You inspired me to get back into Minecraft after a WHJILE. Thank you.
You're welcome. I checked on the update for the goldfish yesterday, and it doesn't give you a delivery date. It said it was in BC, which is in Canada, which is the place that I live. So, you know, it's on the same continent, at least. But they didn't give me an estimated delivery date.
I felt bad adding any leaves cause you'd need to get shears, and I'm not that mean, sometimes.
Yeah, we're gonna make some shears just for the sake of adding some sort of green to this island. Like we're gonna add it over the fences a little bit. Like it's not gonna look great, but it'll just add a little bit, you know? Know what I'm saying? But that's a freaking lot of wood. Like, we're gonna need like at least 10 stacks of logs to do what I have left. Let's just hope none of these are slime chunks. Otherwise, we need double just to like button it. I don't think Q has seen the house yet, Star. I'll make sure to show it to her for you. Yo, what's up, Patrick? Other Patrick with a Y. Alright, time to see if either of these were a slime chunk. Don't be slime. Don't be slime. And honestly, we can put this piece of dirt in the ground now. We can afford losing it. We should like make a little thing around this though, our holy dirt. That's not a sapling. You haven't seen Sing, Ali Poo? This is from Sing. I mean, obviously not the original song, but this rendition. Ali Poo, if you haven't seen Sing, go and watch it. You will not regret it. It's pretty sick. The first time you watch this scene, where this guy is singing this, you might shed a tear. Not saying that I did, chat, but you might. I was saying that the other day, Ender, that I want like a bunch of technical people here. Ooh, who knows anything about server racks? If there are technical people here, who knows anything about server racks? All right, for the 2% of chat that understands what I'm talking about, this will be interesting. For the rest of you, sorry. I need to get pointed in the right direction of some type of home lab that has at least 16 10 gig port switches, has a good router, obviously not the router your ISP gives you, and has a storage unit with NVMEs and hard drives for long-term storage, and can run on a I don't want to like run it on Linux, or like it can run on Linux, but like I want it on like an interface, because like I'm not like that familiar with coding and like setting up stuff like via like command prompt or whatever. Like I need like an interface just to like go through it. Not Weka, but like that other one, whatever. I need some sort of operating system, and and the operating system needs to be able to work remotely. As an example, I can sign into it from somewhere else in the world and download files. And it also needs a mirror effect. So if I want, I can duplicate the same system somewhere else and it'll mirror the files. All right, chat, go. Where do I start looking for something like that? Like, obviously, it's not going to be, like, a system that you just buy, but, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, is there a good YouTuber to watch to figure that out? Like, not a lot of great options. Yeah, the NVMe thing is tough, because, like, unless you want to frickin' go Linus Tech Tips and get those, what are those NVMEs that he has called, like, for servers? X something? I forget what they're called. They're, like, super expensive, but they come in super high capacities. I can see that I've immediately gone out of chat scope of servers. But if I ever need a robot, I got Ender. Yeah, like right now I have a NAS that has 12 NVMe storage bays, but it's super unreliable. and buggy as heck. So I'm like thinking about switching systems to something else. Well, I can't find a NAS, Patrick, that suits my needs. Like I'm kind of out at the stage now where I'm like, because of all the footage we keep and like how we edit and stuff, I'm sort of like, I think, out of the world of NASes, and I'm like into like a mini home lab at this stage, if that makes sense. Oh, it's raining. I should fish. All right, we're gonna take a break from wood and go fishing. I have this, I don't know what it's called. I have some sort of Acer NAS that has 12 NVMe bays and like a freaking Celeron CPU. That's the other thing, right? I can't even take advantage of my NVMes. Yeah, Pat, like I can do it on my current NAS setup. I mean, I was just saying if I get like a new system, I want it to be able to do that same thing. I just don't know where to look, you know? Because like there's a bunch of networking channels, but like they just talk about reviews on specific items. Like I need like a full setup that's not like $200,000. Yeah, Jackson, but they all use hard drives. Like there's tons of options if I want to go hard drives or SSDs, but NVMe's, that's where it gets tough. The only purpose is for editing. It's where all of our footage goes. And then we work remote from Premiere on it. So like Premiere links to the network files, and then this way we never have to store files on our computers. And then this way they also get backed up at the same time. That's the only purpose for it, just to share files back and forth and access them via Premiere. Sometimes it's just a general file, but most times it's Premiere. But my Acer bugs the heck out when it comes to Premiere and will not relink files. Why, Opshi? And also what kind, and also can I have some? What's up, Nick? How you doing? Alley Boo. That fish just yeeted himself across the cosmos. That would be it. Shy. Something we can get rid of here. Honestly, with the whole networking thing and the storage thing, I've almost contemplated just like contacting a local place that does networking and just getting them to come like build it for me. But I feel like it's gonna be very expensive. Kioxia, that's what they're called. The server grade NVMe's Kioxia drives. Okay, so there definitely is like the corner of a slime chunk right there, but that's okay. At least it's not that chunk. Yeah, good point. Get all the specs of what they're gonna do, Jackson. It's funny. I can't wait until like it's all done so I can do like a home tour of like the computer setup. Because it's pretty much like every nerd's dream. Whenever I can find a house star, the quest is still going. However, we're moving into a rental, so we'll be moving again. So this wouldn't be my permanent setup, but it would at least be the next evolution. Yeah, but Noah, if I did that, I'd get worse mob spawns for my mob grinder. It's also a bit late for that now. I'm jumping because I'm bored. And I'm ADD and I can't concentrate on one task at a time. Yeah, TrueNAS is also, I've also heard about that, mainly from Linus, in terms of the software, but I just don't know. I don't even know how to install software onto a server. Like, I've always just bought NASs and they just had the software on. Like, I don't even know. Like, I can figure it out. It's just, I want like a complete thing that I can just buy, but I know it doesn't exist. Oh, I got 10 ink sacs again. This is terrible. This is so rare compared to what I'm trying to get. I'm so saddened. It's like a 0.1% chance versus a 0.8% chance for a fishing rod. Like, come on. Come on, game. Love me. Alright, fair, Patrick. And then, like, one of my other thoughts is, man, do I just freaking get, what's it called? Like, I feel like this is a bad option, though. But do I just get a Threadripper and frickin' pack the computer full of PCIe? Those little, like, they look like graphics cards, but they're like little PCIe things that hold like 4 NVMEs, and just like frickin', you know, put 126 gigabytes of RAM in that thing and just roll. Or I guess 256. But it's like, it works is the thing. Like, going these advanced routes, I don't know if I'm qualified. Like, I can do the research and figure it out. I don't know if I can spend the time. I mean, I should, because it's like, I should look, what I really want to do with this next system is build it for the future, you know? Like, my current system is maxed out. It's either like I duplicate it or I get rid of it, and I just don't like it. Because, like, what doesn't make any sense to me, and what I'm kind of worried about happening, right, is I have this NAS right now from Acer, and it's a 12-bay NVMe NAS, and within the last 6 months, it just stopped linking files to Premiere. Like, if I go into Premiere and I go into the file, it just, everything blinks a couple times and then it disappears. Like, if it wasn't for that one glitch, I would totally just duplicate this NAS and keep going with it. But I don't know how to fix it. And I've tried, like, I've eliminated everything but the NAS itself. Because, so the NAS goes into a switch, and then from the switch it goes to all the computers. I unplugged it from the switch, and I plugged it directly into one computer, and I tried it, and it still broke. So it's something to do with the NAS. And I'm like, well, I could just buy a new NAS maybe, but like... But if it's gonna happen again... Patrick. Well, not Epic, Threadripper. Because, like, as much as Threadripper's expensive, it's only, like, $5,000 for a build. I know that's expensive, but, like, if you're talking about a company, that's not expensive for a company, right? Because, like, the current NAS I have with all the NVMEs, like, everything is, like, 8,000. So it's, like, I'm already in that range anyway. And also with a Threadripper, we could run, like, calculations on things if we need to do stuff. I'll write down his name, Patrick, in case I can use it for something. It's a remix of Believer by Imagine Dragons. I suggest you look into changing the OS on the NAS. But why would it work for like half and then stop working, you know? And then the problem with that is that like, maybe it's the OS, but like, you know, I should see if Acer has like a helpline and like see if they can solve this. I love this song. I fully intend on listening to this song when I go to Japan. Yo, what's up, Sag? Yeah, see, exactly. I will be on a train listening to this song, 100%. Efficiency 4. Ah! Give me an enchanted fishing rod! Cheese game. That's 2 treasure loot items. Look at those children down there. I died, Powell. I'm not mad. I'm waiting for a trader. I'm just doing other stuff while I wait. I need other stuff from fishing, so... Wait, what are we solving, Muds? We were discussing if I wanted to do a Threadripper. Oh, no. I was discussing my issue with my NAS. My NAS stopped linking files to Premiere. If I go into Premiere and go into my NAS, the files, like, they all blink a bunch and then disappear. And I don't know if it's a Premiere issue or a NAS issue. But I've upgraded Premiere many times and it's still an issue. So I'm like, I feel like it's a NAS issue. Well, Star... This is a, like, I assume if I Google Acer support, because Asus has good support, and Acer is Asus, right? Or they just both sound the same? Ah, it's always Premiere. It's always Premiere, chat. It's always Premiere. I forget. I think it's an Acer NAS. Wait, let's see. I might just be getting confused. Yeah, it was the Suster Flash Store from Acer. Let's see. Acer support. Do they have any good support, or is it just like emails? Like Asus has a really good one. Asus will like frickin', you can send, it's like a Facebook chat. We can text them. Interesting. What's up, Lethio? Alright, I'm going till my fishing rod breaks, and then I'm going back to wood. I wonder what Acer's return policy is. Shy. There's just no good alternative to Adobe. Sorry. Like, I mean, I guess if you're on frickin' Mac, you can use Final Cut. But then, like, do you have any of the other stuff? Like, do you guys have After Effects? Do you have, like, Media Encoder? You know what I mean? Okay. A child! Murder! Dead, nice. How much health do you freaking have, sir? Jeez. Okay. What's the deal over here? Because there's slime spawning here. Okay, I believe... Oh, it's this chunk. There we go. That should solve that. And it appears like these chunks are not slime chunks based on what I've seen, but I have not seen thunderbolts, no. I think the most frustrating thing about Adobe is they're kind of like NVIDIA in the way that, like, they don't have to be douchebags. For those of you who don't know, Adobe has a monopoly on, like, editing software, basically. Like, people will argue that Final Cut and DaVinci are a thing. They're not compared to Adobe. Like, it's disgusting in comparison. And Adobe, I think, started the same way NVIDIA started, where it was like it was by creatives, like, for creatives kind of thing, and now it's just a slogan and not really, like, true. Just CapCut, I don't know. It's okay, we'll get a new bow in a minute. I'm a little worried that these wandering traders are gone. Ah, whatever. Have you tried resetting the media cache in media cache database in Premiere? No, but it's not computer specific, Llama. Every computer in the house has the same issue. And it's with multiple projects, like, it's not just with one project. I've been able to duplicate the issue across 4 computers. All on different projects. Like, it's not project specific either, so it's not like in a specific file. So I have not tried that, but I don't see it being a help. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Patrick. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of wood before we finish this section, in case we need buttons ASAP, because this is next to our wood farming, so let's farm wood, boys. Yeah, I'd assume it's the NAS too, Ender. Because I don't have a problem with linking files in Premiere when it's local. It's only when it's across the network. I just bought 8 terabyte NVMEs to go in each computer, so that when we're working on a project, we just pull the project onto our computer and then put it back onto the NAS kind of thing. Which, with 10 gigabit Ethernet, is like or 10 gigabit networking is okay. It's not actually that terrible, but it's not ideal either. I don't even know what that means, Llama. I tried switching Premiere versions, and it still gave me the issue. It did ironically happen at the same time as an update in Premiere, like a major update, like I think it was 23 to 24 version. But I think that might have been a coincidence. I don't remember if I've tried using it on 23 again. Are you a networking guy, Llama? Is what under one single account, Jackson? Adobe or my network or? It's fair, Ezekiel. We have 2 accounts for Adobe now. Because too much switching of computers, Adobe got upset with us. Even though all the computers are under the same IP. But we had this issue back when we had 1 account as well. Now we have 2 accounts, but it's the same issue regardless. It's because they want us to use their stupid cloud storage. It's like, okay, give me 40 terabytes. I'm sure that'll be reasonable. What? This song is lit, Star. Ah, see, Llama. Yeah, the only major Premiere issue I have is it linking to the network, and it didn't always have that problem. It's so frustrating. If it could just work, I just would have so many fewer issues. I mean, I've tried turning everything off and on, Jackson. I've tried turning the computers and the NAS on and off, and the switch and the router. Tried using different Ethernet cables. Tried different versions of Premiere. Like, I've troubleshot all the basic steps. I've directly attached the NAS to a computer, multiple computers, to see if that could be the issue. It running through the network or something, like is a switch broken? But alas, no. The only thing I haven't done... Oh no, I even went and bought a new unit. I forgot. I actually replaced my NAS with the same NAS. Yeah, I replaced it and returned it. And it still didn't work. I forgot about that. That's when I decided I can't go forward with this NAS anymore because it just doesn't work. It has no problem through like Windows, File Explorer, all that kind of stuff. It just has a problem through Premiere. If Premiere is struggling with network connection, try disabling Creative Cloud Sync and sign out / back into Adobe. Sometimes unstable internet can cause project glitches. That's interesting. It's an interesting fix, chat. Let's see. If Premiere is struggling, try disabling Creative Cloud Sync. Wonder where that is. Creative Cloud Sync, you say? I'm guessing that's in the Adobe app. Now, where would that be? I'm just gone on a complete side tangent now. Alright, someone teach me how to get there. Creative Cloud is Adobe's internal database with fonts and some other random stuff. Okay, am I gonna lose all my fonts though if I do that? Like the downloaded ones? What the heck? I don't know if Llama just pasted the randomest thing. Alright. Still don't think we have enough wood to do this section in case... Because if it's a slime chunk, we're gonna have to button it real... maybe we'd be okay. Average Twitch conversation. Right, Llama. Ever since they're frickin'... Yeah. I remember when it wasn't that, but... Yeah, I know what you're saying. But how doeth I do what you're saying? It does not, Zethiel. You missed the first part of the stream where I was talking about what I want to do for the mods. I didn't know if I wanted one for Twitch and YouTube or one for each, and you guys just stay in your own things. I know, right, Jackson? So it's because you don't own it. You're just licensing it. You don't own anything you license, right? You don't own it at all anymore. Like when you license music, you know, it's the same thing. My only concern with that, Zethiel, is I don't have someone who shows up to every stream. Train for another 1,000 years, Archive, then I'll notice you. Yeah, I was thinking you were Patrick, Zethiel. Definitely not both, or else I just never have anyone in chat who's not a mod. What are my opinion on lobsters? Very tasty. Insects of the ocean. From what I understand about lobsters, they used to be peasant food. And then like we overfished and now they're like upscale food. Oh, get wrecked!
First ever Twitch dono. Thanks for all the content you make. I used to get bored watching Minecraft videos, but your videos make me watch for the whole video.
Yo, thanks Jarek for the bits. Appreciate it. Sigma. You know, Star, you always call me cringe. What if you're the cringe one? Ooh. Ooh. Yo, what's good, Taco? Taco, when am I ever gonna get this song, by the way? Because I'm totally gonna make a new one on the AI thing if we don't freaking get one soon. Our song is so old at this point. I ran out of wood. Okay. Okay. Ugh, there's so much maintenance left to do. Maybe today's stream is just all about fixing the island. I'm just thinking, like, to get all the fences we're gonna need to go all the way around this, get rid of this middle section, like, ugh. Just stuff that was a bit too slow to be in the video Miz, or like that didn't really like fully belong. Like a funny moments or like something like that. Fishing. But extended editions were born out of the idea that my editor wanted more work. Cause he like, this is his full-time job. So I was like, well, if extended editions can break even on money, then it's a win, because then he can do more work and I don't lose money. Extended editions usually like profit like a tiny bit. So the idea was born out of just my editor giving him more work to do. Yeah, getting a new camera for it, Zethiel. I'm sick of people calling push-ups smoochies, so we're changing the angle. They are nostril push-ups. And since nobody's listening to me, you will get a 360-degree view of a nostril. No, not yet, Patrick. Alright, Patrick and Llama, have you guys decided on what the frickin' heck I'm supposed to do with the Adobe thing? Like, I know I'm supposed to log out of something, but have you did... what? So the camera goes in your nose. No, I'm gonna, like, put it in my mouth. It's like my face is, like, 360'd. You know, like those really derpy looking videos? I want to do that. Like, where they, like, go, like, surfing or something, they put it in their mouth and it just looks hilarious. Lit. My DMs are open, Llama, so I can see it. I have PCs on both, Jackson, but this one's on 11. This one's on 10. I much prefer 10. You know why? There's one reason I prefer 10, and it is freaking right-click. Every single option I use on Windows 11 is right-click, more options. And I'm like, I don't want to hit more. You put all the useful stuff behind more options. It is so annoying, and I don't like it. No idea, Patrick. Just play it by ear. Just that patch, then we gotta do fences all the way around. Like, it's just such commonly stupid. And who put the Windows thing in the middle of the screen? Whose idea was that? Fire them. Have you ever heard of the word of continuity before? Every single one of your stupid Windows versions is different than the last one. Start making the same thing, but just make it better. Stop making it worse and changing it every time. You've existed for 15 years now, Windows. You know what you're doing. Stop trying new things that completely, like, break everything. How about just be like Windows? Because, like, Windows, if you take away all the freaking stupid bugs and glitches, is better. It's a lot more, like, freaking intuitive. Not intuitive. It's a lot more, you do more on it. Like, everyone always asks me why I don't have an iPhone. Everyone always asks me, chat. They all ask me. And it's for one stupid freaking reason. And it's because my phone, when I connect it to my computer, is just a file. I open the file, I have complete access to everything on my phone. I'm pretty sure freaking Apple still has to go through iTunes. And it's just a terrible interface. Whenever Matthew wants to work on anything, he has to convert all of his stupid iPhone videos to MP4 so we can work. Like, just, make it usable. Stop pretending the entire world is just Apple. Chad, if I want to put something onto my phone, I drag and drop it into my phone. If I tried to do that on Apple, my phone would explode. And then it would probably shut down and it would be like, we have locked your phone because you're not allowed to do that. And I'd be like, bruh. No. I think you can attack me, can't you? All right, now we're good. Anyway, that was my... Oh man, I did not bring enough bone meal, eh? That's not the right way to do this. My idea was gonna make a bunch of bread here. I've immediately failed in that idea. Happy Zethiel. Let me actually get it out of my items chest because I need to get rid of this bone meal anyway. What can go in here? That can go in. That doesn't need to exist. Okay. Like a bunch of bread, boys. Oh, llama with a tutorial. I want to do it on stream just to see if it works. Okay, you guys need to all die in a hole. Jump! I need to save my iron for hoppers in case I need them for something. Honestly, I'd love to put 4 hoppers there so I can sort through the items and actually, like, not miss anything. Oh. Oh, magma cubes are underratedly actually one of the worst mobs in the game, if not the worst mob. Magma cubes actually are the bane of, like, so much existence. So much of what you can do in Minecraft, especially in early stages, It's just made so much more annoying by magma cubes. And they like combine that with now they spawn in the worst biome in the game. Like it's like just a double whammy. All right. Okay. Let's fill this last section in, shall we, boys? And then we gotta make fences and see how long it's gonna take to fence this whole island off. Just to make it look, I don't know. And then we gotta do like some oak pillars there to make that look a bit nicer. Get some leaves going around all the fences, you know what I'm saying? Then we're done. Well, then we gotta eliminate this little raised platform here and here because it looks stupid. But yeah, let's see how many fences we can make. Not a lot, boys. Yeah. Alright, let's see how far this gets us, shall we? Well, Barnold doesn't exist in this world yet. But Arnold is doing fine over there. We need to move him to a better place too, so Llama stops spitting on him. Imagine being the #1 spit upon. Grandpa! To Indika! Indika's here. Gramps. You've given enough birthday money, I'm good. It's okay. I know Gramps isn't gifting for me. Gramps is freaking gifting for chat to not have ads. I've actually, like, somewhat changed my perspective on subs. To the point where it's like, I feel like half the time people gift, it's not actually for the streamer. It's for the people watching the streamer, so they don't have to have ads. Like, they're like, oh, I like this guy. I want him to have a sub, you know? I used to think it was all just, like, to make the frickin' streamer happy, but I feel like it's a decent amount just for the viewer. I got jump scared by that crab. When's your birthday? Not till October, Grandpa. Get out of here. Free buttons, chat. Okay, let's make sure we get this chunk, because don't want slime spawning here. I'm gonna leave this open for now, because I gotta go delete that bridge. I mean, we got a decent amount around with these fences. I don't need that much more wood. Just enough to do some decoration over there and stuff.
Gifting is like a win-win loss win for the streamer, win for the viewer's, loss for Grandpa's wallet, lol.
What the heck did I... What? What? The guy in the song laughed at the same time I laughed, and it was very disturbing to me. Like, part of me wants to bring that pond all the way down to the bottom. Except I've already put buttons there. But I don't know. Like a floating pond, it just kind of looks odd, you know? Ooh, I know what we can do. Let's do cross beams, chat. It might look super dumb, but let's like have it like as a raised pool, you know? Patrick, you don't have to single-handedly try to compete with all of Twitch collectively. Hold up. This may look dumb. Star may be heavily judging me in the moments to come here, but let me... Can't really reach. How How do I do this? That's not gonna work. That'd only work if I'd build this with like a center thing. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Like, do I just bring it down to the bottom? This is all for aesthetics, by the way. Like, no practical reasons, just... Also, we should make a staircase up here for fun, instead of having a ladder. Try to add some sort of support thing to the bottom of the pool, so that like it doesn't just look like a floating box, you know? It's just adding what? Like I was thinking like how the bridge have like those cross beams coming up, but I think this isn't. Some more bone meal. It is time for Wordle chat. I think this looks better with the fences though, eh, chat? Like it kind of feels like we're on a farm, you know? Man, what is up with him loving going up here? Like, not that it looks like fancy, just it doesn't look like a blob. Ugh. Ugh. All right, 60 seconds, boys. Guess the word. Go. Quick. I do that so quick every time so I can buy myself 5 more seconds. No idea when the goldfish arrives yet. Yo, thanks for the sub, Jarg. And everyone sucks. Ah. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Final don't know what I was trying to say, before text to speech said it too fast, is gifted members is like a win, loss, win for chat, win for mud, but a loss for grandpa's wallet lol.
Why is there 3 boats in my inventory? Well, I know why, because of our wandering trader issue, but... Leave my inventory! Is that arbiters? Arbitrators. Arbiters? I think it's arbiters. I will look at it when we go back to a taco. But good call, good call. I want to see if llama has thing does anything, you know? Okay, llama's thing is in freaking German. Actually, that's not German, that's like Spanish. Oh, just literally sign out a creative plan. Oh. I'm not so. Llama is saying in the settings you can safely disconnect from Creative Cloud. I don't know what settings you speak of. Yeah, now I'm lost again. In the settings, you can safely disconnect. What settings? Yeah, I don't know what settings Wiz discussing at the moment. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did put it in the wrong place. Ah, no! My whole audio equipment fell off the table again. But I caught it this time, chat. Chat, this is why I hired Taco for free. I pay him with love and affection. So I don't screw chat out of word holes. Or only half screw them out of worlds, I guess. Starbucks. Both soon. What, Patrick? Might say preferences. We're talking in the Adobe app, though, right? Not in Premiere. It definitely is preferences, but I don't know where in preferences. Select the web installed apps you want to open from your home creative. No. General. I don't know, what column is it in, Lemma? General, apps, notification services, appearance, home. Where it at? Yo, what's up, Dachi? Well, it's my job, so... People are very confused by the fact that YouTube is my job. Like, I see so many comments that are like, how does this guy have the time for it? I'm like, well, it's my job. Like, yes, I still play a stupid amount even though it's my job, but like... Where are you coming from? I'm not coming from the bridge. It's like, yes, YouTubers make money. I'm able to eat. Yo, what's up, Doodles? How do you think I pay for all the stuff on Twitch that we do? Definitely ain't from Twitch revenue. See, we have some interesting problemos going on over here, eh? Lies, YouTubers only eat subscriptions. No, TTS is just points. Unless you use bits, but... I regret doing that letter that I did. I didn't want to put any two letters together like that. But if I took it out, chat would guess there's an R in the word, so... Had to just leave it. Alright, I think we might just do an ugly pillar on all four sides. I think that might just be what needs to be done. Bro, magma slimes on bedrock hit you even when you're dead. Yikes. Yo, what's good, Phoenix? Phoenix is the other one who's good at Wordle. Phoenix has gotten a couple of them. Alright, let me get some stairs. So, I know chat's gonna be like, ugh, that is atrocious. But I think it's the only option. It's a pool on stilts, chat. Technically, it's actually not holding anything up because it's just on the sides. But... Wait. Did I do all those buttons a different... Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear me. Oh, boy. Yikes. How did nobody notice? That's rough. Okay, now watch this, chat, okay? This is professional pole making. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at... Ooh, God, that's terrible looking. Look at that. It's holding nothing. It's holding nothing, chat. That just looks funny now. I kind of want to leave it because it just looks funny. Wow, that looks funny. And stupid at the same time. My problem is this pool is too big and it goes over the edge. I don't want to expand this whole side just to like suit it. I think we should just leave it with one pillar, chat. What do you think? Just one thing like this. I think that looks freaking hilarious. I think the stairs, they really... It's just being held up by one thing. That's not even attached to it. You know what? Sure. So I was like, I've given up on life. Why not? Listen, maybe if we leave it like this, it'll like look bad on purpose and people will be like... Alright, anyway. Let's finish our fences. Star. You take one look and then you turn around. Never curse your eyes again. We got an ingot, nice. That's too many fences. Star's like, how dare you add to my build? Don't you dare put a fence back there. Alright. Now, let's make a pair of shears. And let's get some leaves going. We're gonna get rid of this first, maybe. Alright, let's move Arnold. Somewhere. Ah! Arnold! I've come to save you, sir. We need to put Arnold somewhere that llamas aren't going to spit on him. That would be useful. Oh, right. Someone had suggested fences a while ago. Kind of like the idea. Yeah, we could also do a chicken coop for the chickens, too. Okay, hold on. I want to make fence gates. We're gonna make Arnold a little home. All right, see ya, Patrick. Thanks for all the help. All right, let's build Arnold. I need more wood. Let's build Arnold a little home. I think we should make it in the middle of the island. I think it should just be like literally a mini house. Like the most, like a mini oak house, you know? Potatoes are terrible food to eat if they're not cooked. It means we're trying to get books, Robert. I'm currently making Arnold a house, Keed. Melon farm for food? When? Never. Better than wolves is enough melons for a lifetime for me. Freaking terrible experience. Okay. Let's make Arnold a home. Let's put Arnold's home next to my home. Obviously smaller, but... Okay. Let's delete this portion, because we're just going to put the dirt in the ground anyway. It's going to take a minute. Right, we also need to make a home for berries while we're here. Do I want to? I'm just thinking for the sake of the video, I'm not sure I want to do the berry home yet. I know practically speaking it makes sense, but it's too confusing, I think. Whereas Arnold doesn't really matter if he moves. Like, I want to get the rod and the sugarcane and then explain the last stage. And then be like, we need to do this, this, and this. And then, like, start doing it. Eventually, Keed, yep. Guess you'll have to see, Thamby. All right. We're gonna put Arnold's house next to my house. So let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to think of how we want to center him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just do it. No, let's do a long house. Same width, but like a little bit longer, you know? That ain't right. Oh, it is. It's too long. I'm gonna make it as a square, aren't I? And then we do like a little thing, you know? Gotta make sure that this is like centered. We do a little window for good old Arnie. Oh, that's interesting. The spacing is just it's not loving me. Okay, what if we do this instead? If we do that, and then we do like that. That didn't help at all. Oh, what if I use a slab? Brain chat. Brains. Oh, I have one. Oh, nice. Will that like make it... Oh yeah, it's a little bigger on the top now, but... Arnold's house is coming along, chat. It's unique. That's what Arnold is. He's unique too, chat. Oh, did Peach show up? I thought Peach said they weren't going to be here this week. Alright, what are we going to do with these walls, chat? Let's do... A little worried about llamas spitting at him is my only concern. Okay, that just made it look like a hole, but like... Yeah, that didn't do anything. I kind of liked it like this, though. I was okay with that. It's like a mini like whatever they're called. Wait, one sec. Hold up. Yeah, I like that better. Alright, see you, Taco. Taco, when you say family, do you mean your 17 dogs? It's teasing. Taco's like, in fact, I do. This back window is really not, like, helping. Why does it look... I don't like the proportions. I don't like... Okay, what if we do this instead? If we... Now it looks like a jail cell. Okay, chat. Guy's just a hater on frickin' poor old Arnold's house here. I'm going with it. Wait, I need to freaking put a... I need to put a house... I need to put a bed in my house. So I don't have to run over here. Yo, what's up, Gold? Thanks, appreciate it. If I remember, Llama, they started when I upgraded either during 23 point something or 23 to 24. But I'm pretty sure I've tried going back and they haven't worked. Or like the problem hasn't solved itself. Like I think I tried going back in versions. I don't remember that, which isn't very helpful, but... Probably just gonna make... I know this is dumb, but like... Just so he doesn't get spit on. I think it looks okay, chat. He can get spit on, and I might need to rectify that, but... Oops. That might look a little bit odd. Let me just see what this looks like with the thing overhanging like that. Yeah, it looks kind of stupid. But I like the overhang, you know? Whatever, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. We are going to need some more wood. Ooh, I have some. Why did I not turn more of this into stairs? Okay. Closer to the beginning of the year. It was prior to this. It wasn't this year, it was last year. Like, it's been so long since I've worried about it, I've kind of just, like, forgotten. But now that we're moving, I kind of, like, want to do a new setup, and I'm like, It looks like one of those old man wigs. You know what I'm saying? That looks better. Ah, dang it, I'm out of wood. It kind of looks like a stable, not exactly a house. But you know what? Right now he's living in that, so... Oh, Snorks with a hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with Snorks. Upgraded to a jail cell, bruh.
Wow, gorgeous. Couldn't have done better if I tried smiling face with hearts.
Well, at least Star has pivoted to sarcasm instead of pure anger. So I would say we're making progress, chat. Okay, now I need to make sure llamas can't spit on him, so let's make Star upset even more now by how we're gonna deal with that. Watch, they can spit through fence gates. See ya, Q. Alright. Okay, and the last thing we can do after we build this is obviously move him in here. Then we can get some leaves and start decorating a little bit. We also just need to get rid of the centerpiece thing, but alright. Let's hope his helmet doesn't burn right now. Also, how am I actually going to get him in here? Okay. Ow. Oops. That was his friend. Oh boy, how are we gonna, We gotta turn him around, chat, alright. This might not end well for me. Let me in. Okay. Now, Nathan, whatever you do not suffocate him. Okay. We've had some previous suffocations before, chat. Let him be free. I guess he could be. No, he couldn't be free. He'd despawn. Not until we have a name tag. Alright. Yeah, I should have just come in here. I don't know why I was healing out there. Because I get, like, by here so I can... We have name tags, we just don't have an anvil. Alright. Ah! Oh, we almost got him. Okay, I need to get in there. We almost got him, boys. Just gonna back him up a little bit, and then we're good. Is it worth spending hours for grinding so that Arnold can be free? Well, chat would say yes. But the guy who has to do it might not say yes. I would like to back him up a bit more, but for now it's fine. Now we still have to worry about the coop for the berries, but I'm not going to do that right now because it doesn't make sense for the timeline of the video. I gotta get rid of this, got rid of these slabs. Then I gotta get rid of that bridge over there. Then I gotta decorate with leaves, and then we're like back on to what we're supposed to be doing this stream. I mean, we are waiting for a trader either way, so that's okay, but, I mean, fishing. The moss block in here. Star. This one just cracks me up. Totally ruins the whole aesthetic. I'm gonna move berries out of the way. Oh, peaches. The extravagant amount of money. Thanks, peaches. Yeah, we should have got that wandering villager, Jackson. Yeah, we are getting, well, not really, like, I just had a really stupid idea. Nah, that looked terrible. We got lucky last stream with getting 2 wandering traders during stream without, like, doing the glitch. That was pretty lucky. I'm not going to go bald for 300 subs, no. Maybe 10,000 subs. Not 1,000, or not 300. No thanks.
Waddle, I am sacrificing the status of having 30k points to say this. Give Arnold his Barry, so they can create Barnold. Waddle waddle.
You gotta wait until we breed them. I still have to do Snork's Hydrate, don't I? Eventually, chat, I need to get something that, like, disables Spotify when someone plays one of those, like, music things. It's called an arranged marriage, Ender. I was saying earlier, Zethiel, that of course the gods will curse us into getting, like, a mending book. And we'll have to grind for an anvil. You know, Llama never told me to what I was supposed to disable. Let's go to active bathroom user. What a name. All right. Give me a sec, chat. Stretches. Just cough right into the microphone. Don't mind me, Chip. Ugh. Alright. Snarks, I got your hydrate. Alright. Word of the day. I guess Snarks never saw my hydrate. Okay. Begin taking guesses. Yeah. Okay, ready, set, go. Word of the day, by the way, chat. Guess the word. Oh, I just realized I should pause my game. Frick you, Phoenix. I can't pronounce it, but it's, no, it's, Babarusa. And actually, no, it's Babarusas. Sorry, plural. And it's a plural, oh, it's plural form. It's a pig native to Indonesia. But it says it was an English word, chat. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at that chunk, chat. That is the ugliest creature on this earth, I swear. Ugh. How the heck did you get that? I don't freaking know how we got it. Because he's a cheater, probably. Thick. He's not even thick, he's just bald. Alright, chat. Which wheel are we choosing? Alright, the poll is up. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Choose your wheel. Hey, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Thanks, Rum. What's up? Well, chat just won word of the day, and now they're like choosing which wheel they want, which is very neck and neck. Holy crap. Chat is very split on this. More split than normal. That is true, Zethiel. The one letter was wrong. No, Llama, it's only on the network. Locally, it's fine. Oh, Payne's pulling ahead. The chat is losing. Oh, they got no chance now. Payne is gonna destroy them. And Payne won. All right. Chat has decided. Oops. All right, let's add one thing to the wheel, chat. What are we adding today? What do we add to the wheel of the wheel of pain? We haven't done it in so long. It's so much smaller than the wheel of chat. Oh, we can do push-ups. It just won't be the right angle. All right, I mean. Make a meal from scratch. Cooking stream. Actually, the cooking stream could be. I'm not putting it for high odds if we do cooking stream. Like I'm putting it at lower odds, but eat some Swiss cheese, bro. I teach chat how to make boiled steak. I'm kind of liking cooking stream, but I'm putting it at low odds. You know, I'm changing stand to 150, and I'm putting cooking at 160. Not this stream, but we're gonna do a cooking stream if that was selected. Guess you'll find out, Hopshi. All right, let's go, boys. You also have to eat it. Okay, I'm not that bad at cooking. Come on, do Wordle again. Well, that's a little ironic. Chat would be very excited for this. Except for the fact that we're not doing push-ups at the moment. Just play it once. Alright, let me see if I can find it.
Matthew better have 911 on speed dial if it's a cooking stream. Respin the wheel or else.
It was like the Twitch chat is dumb song or something. That's what I named it.
I second a respin.
Here it is, chat. We'll play it once. Even YouTube is allowed to hear this because it's not copyrighted.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid. I know.
Llama. Keep in mind, Twitch chat wanted me to play this desperately. Twitch loved that song for some reason. We love our song. All right. Back to finishing up the island here. Man, that really does look like a thing. Gramps, were you even here when that was a song? Suspicious. I feel like you're newer. Maybe. I don't know. Yo, there's someone named Ursa Major. That reminds me of Baldur's Gate. I have a bear named Ursa, and when she leveled up, she became Ursa Major. It just became like a meme in like the game we were playing. I love Ursa. She keeps getting killed in everything that we do, but speaking of which, we need to finish Baldur's Gate. Holy crap. I can't Satch. I gotta save all my iron for the anvil we're gonna make. Because we already know what's gonna happen. Oh, this is so unbelievably painful. Ah, Zabunya. Enter. Hey, you stay away from my dirt, Mr. Enderman. You guys have stolen enough. Joseph. It never gets easier, Joseph. I was making a joke the other day that these people who like watch the longer videos nowadays, like on the channel, they're like, wow, there's so much pain in here. Oh, here's the button I missed. Imagine if they watch the streams. It's like, wow, this video is 3 hours long. I can just see the pain. Yeah, this came from 300 hours of streaming. Of course you did, Ender. What's up, Unicorn? This Enderman really trying to get killed. He is like, no, he's just staring that way apparently. I mean, you guys seen in Skyblock, they were like freaking following me around. Definitely government spies, for sure. Still no cane, Toady. Couple more traders, but no cane. Wanna go, it hurts so good, but it hurts so bad, so bad. Alright, all these are slime chunks, so... and delete this because I don't care about anything that's in there. All right, so that's deleted. That's nice. Now let's turn these into shears. Let's bone meal you. So hopefully we get enough leaves from all this. How do I keep picking up that same piece of wheat? Yes, wandering traders will not be able to spawn on this either. Nothing will be able to spawn, unfortunately. I honestly just did it because I wanted the island to look more complete. Alright, now let's see if we can go about not screwing up this leaf placement, shall we? A monumental task for me. Like, what I'm thinking about doing is just like this, and then just having it like come down. It's an interesting decision by me. Maybe this. And then just kind of like looping it around and around and around all the way around the island. I don't know if that's gonna look good, but I don't know, what do you think, chat? Should we do this all the way around the island just to add some green? I mean, we don't have to actually have to attach them all. Like, we could do different arrangements. Like, what if we were like, what if we did that? Right? And then like we did like something like this. Like, what if we did this all around the island and just did it in like random patches? Would that be better, or should I connect them all? I'm doing different arrangements then. Ah! How'd you guys get up here? Oh, it's not slabbed up here. Hey, but buttons up here. Right? Oh, no, it is slab. What? How did they spawn? Where did they spawn? Up here? Oh, up here. Okay, let me sleep so there's not a billion mobs on my island. What's up, Leaf? What's up, BG? I have an SMP, actually. It's called convicted.gg. Wow, that is sad. I don't know if this is relevant, but you don't actually have to wait for a trader to start entering the negatives. As long as you keep relogging every minute, eventually the timer will go down to 0. You'll be chilling. Wait, the timer resets it back a minute regardless of what minute it's at? Like if I relog at 17 minutes, it resets it back to 16? So, and why weren't we doing this before? I thought you said we couldn't do this before. Why did we have to wait for one to spawn? Oh, you were oh, fair enough. Really? So if I... Wait. So if I log in and out 20 times, am I gonna be back to 0? Interesting. That could be very big because we are not in a great situation right now. Okay, I'm gonna finish this and then let's explore that idea. Kind of just copied that back and forth. A lot of leaf or flowering leaves, eh? Wow, this looks interesting. Honestly, it's just nice to have the green. Like, I don't even... Maybe what if I connect it? Maybe I should connect it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Connected or not connected? Neither of them look that great. It's just nice having green around. Well, like, what if we connected it like this? Like, what if we didn't always connect it on the ground? Like, what if we... Nah, I don't think it looks as good. Alright, connect it is. And then we'll just play with, like, the upper part. That means we're gonna need... I don't think we have enough leaves then, but... It looks more like a hedge now. No, I ran out of leaves. No. Thanks, Bosin. It's best to do the wandering trader thing when I'm fishing. Because it's the easiest thing to do and still like kind of pay attention to it. Let's see how many more we can get with our shears. It's not gonna be a lot. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And I'm out of food. Okay, I came back in here because I needed food. So I want seeds. Imagine if hunger made you like work slower in the game. I don't have a hoe. I need to wait for this to... I wish there was a mob in the game that dropped axe. Well, I guess, of indicators. Just gonna say so we can get axes in this. Turns out it's an issue with Premiere Pro itself, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Changing your computer OS won't help because Premiere has the same problems. The good news is that the issue is well known within the community since I found a bunch of reports on it. So, is it regardless of what thing you use, Llama? Like it doesn't matter which NAS you're using? Like if I had a server, would it have the same problem if I tried to connect to it? There's no way that like freaking Linus Tech Tips has this problem. Because all of his stuff is off of servers, like how everyone edits and stuff. Is it like something unique to that NAS then, or? I'm only skipping blocks to avoid the block drying out. Oh yeah, Nix, I took everybody's for YouTube, so I could figure out what to do about it. Man, we have no leaves for this side. So sad. That's all we got for that side. Everywhere else is like nice, like this side. Hello. All right, well. Because I don't want like 7 mods in there by accident, so I gotta figure out what I want to do with the modding stuff. Okay. I think the base looks a little cleaner now than it did. Okay, yeah. Sure, break. Just gonna put this here for now. Okay. So. I have woodcut. Yeah, they got it last time, Taco. But Lamo, there's no way that big, like, places have this issue. There's gotta be some sort of fix. But like, Llama, can I use a normal server? Okay, whatever. Hold on. I need to talk about you, this video for a second. Sadness next. Alright, so I've been prettying up the base a little bit, trying to make it look not like complete trash. When Toady came into chat and told me that we don't actually have to wait for another Wandering Trader, at least potentially. He says that the glitch will work even if I log out right now. I'll reduce the timer by a minute every single time I log out, potentially getting it back down to the negatives, or at least that's what he theorizes. So rather than continuing to work on the base and just wait around for an eternity for the stupid sugarcane, I'm gonna try that. Which means, theoretically, if I join the game, and I think just straight up leave, theoretically I would reduce the timer every single time by 1 minute. Or at least that's Toady's theory. Getting it all the way back down into the negatives. Oh, never mind. Toady said I still have to wait the minute. Alright. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How... If I have to wait the minute... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because it would just... If I have to wait 16 to 17, and then I do it during 17, it just resets me back to 16. It wouldn't reset me down to 15. Alright, so Toady is saying that we still have to wait the full minute. So starting now, so we're gonna wait 1 minute and 1 second, and then we are going to log out of the game. We're gonna do that continuously and see if we can get ourselves back into the negatives for the Wandering Trader spawn timer. Isn't this so much nicer of a backdrop, chat, to like chill at than whatever the frick we had before? Yeah, I'll confirm it, Toady, for sure. Yeah, I was checking it, Toady. So at max, we'll have to do this for 20 minutes. But I can see where the timer's at once we... Which I guess I may as well do now. So we know how long we're waiting. The Wandering Trader delay is at 3,600. Does that mean it just happened? No, that's 3 minutes, right? All right, well, let's see if it reduces now. Wait, you want me to wait all 3 minutes? I've tried it on that before, and it hasn't worked. I know what you're saying, Toady, and I tried it, and it didn't work. Like, so a Wandering Trader spawned, right? We waited too long. We waited 2 minutes. It despawned. So I waited 18 more minutes, assuming that since I knew the timing now, I could do it. And so at the 20-minute mark, I did the thing, I reset, and it just reset it back to normal time. So I don't, but maybe I did something wrong. Yo, Llama, I appreciate it. Maybe. So you're saying don't reset after a minute. You're saying go the whole 3 minutes. All right. Going the whole 3. Also, Llama, if you like solve this, I would totally pay you. Considering how much money I'll have to spend to fix this issue, totally worth it. Because I had to spend so much more money than just remaking this NAS if... So do I do it at 3 minutes and 1 second, right? Or between 3 and 4 minutes? Yeah. Just making sure. Patrick. Yeah, the NAS thing. Llama says he's found some forums and like some stuff about it, but there's nothing that really solves it. But I was like, hey, if you solve it. Yeah, I get you, Toady. Okay, Peaches, rude. All right, we're at 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Let's reset. So we are at 0 right now. Now the question is, will it go back up now? And were we just stupid the last time? Find out in the moments to come. So I guess you can make a fishing rod while we wait here.
I was kidding, Mud. Love your streams, red heart.
Alright, let's see. It did go into the negatives. Oh. Yeah, we must have mistimed it last time. And I just didn't think to... Alright, well, we're back on the Wandering Trader then, boys. Toady, the little genius. By the way, is your spawn chance at 75%? I don't know what that means. Ooh! Well, that's depressing. The first enchanted rod we've gotten. Curse of Vanishing. Wow. Bro, what is that enchantment? Oh, one sec. Let me get through this cycle. Spawn chance, yes, is at 75. Don't know what that means, but... I think Matthew's sleeping. I see Toady. Is that just taking into account, like, the area around me? Because this area has expanded. And we've had to button some of it, but... Interesting. I also got rid of the pond over here, chat, if you hadn't caught on to that yet. I'm hungry, Beaches. I think I might get food soon. Oh. One sec, chat. I'm getting my favorite hamburger. Ugh. Stretchies, okay. Okay, well, he just spawned, so we know we can sign out. Alright. Let's go see what this guy's deal is. Get it? Deal? Wonder Trader. Hello, friend! Wow! More uselessness. Who would have guessed it? May as well grab this out of it. He sells wood types. Like, there's no actual purpose to keep this man. There's no utilitarian use at any point for him. Actually borderline useless, except we'll take his leather from his llamas. Why are you upset? Ha. Haha. Get out, juked, boy. What's it like having a house? Because you don't got one. Where are the two of you? Oh, that's just a thing. Ooh, it's raining. You like to see it, boys.
Hydrate mud.
You wish me to hydrate, do you? I think I lost it. Ugh. Yeah, I lost it. Okay, so now I gotta wait 20 minutes. It's not as bad as it was before. Lost it by 2 seconds. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I'm just saying, at least we like know how long to wait, you know? I don't think no shawarma, Patrick. I mean, shawarma exists here, but yeah, I do need to go get an iron ingot for my inventory. I'll worry about that after the rain's gone. Because rain is really good for fishing. I don't want to lose any opportunity here. Ooh, a Nemo. I can't get villagers because I can't get gold, Thanby. This is the 2.5 streams, Mighty, I've been trying to get sugarcane for. So yeah, 2.5 days. Real days. Probably gone through about 20 or so traders by now. Would be my guess. No, pigs cannot spawn, unfortunately. Yeah, it gets me sometimes, Hunter, if I'm like really concentrated. Jarg, once the wandering trader timer goes down to 0, you can log out and log in and get it to go negative. And then you have up to 119 seconds. Sorry, you have between 60 and 119 seconds to log out again, which will continuously reset the timer to the negative, causing it to do an attempt every minute. Now, since we know when the last trader spawned, we just have to wait 19 minutes, and we'll be back to 0 again. Even if a trader doesn't spawn, we know the timing of it because we know when the last one spawned. Normally, every 20 minutes it tries to spawn, yeah, but we can reduce it down to an attempt every minute instead of an attempt every 20 minutes, which, you know, 20 times less. Which theoretically, and I believe it goes, it's not exactly these percentages, but it goes something like, on its first attempt, it'll try 5%, and then it goes like 6.5% and like 7.5% spawn chance. So once we get to that like third 7.5, all the chances that we roll are at 7.5 now, I think. So every minute, there'll be like a 7.5% chance of wandering trader will spawn until one spawns, then it'll reset back to the whatever the first one is. It's something like that. I forgot the exact percentages. They're on the wiki, but... So I have a timer over here right now that will alert me when we get back to 20 minutes. Yo, it was good, Patrick. Other Patrick. It's like other taco, other Patrick. Not gonna lie, chat, I just didn't like his face. Pancake. You killed Ethan, not Ethan. I like how his name starts with an E because he's an Enderman. Clever. Clever family naming schemes. Okay, well, it's about to be nighttime. Ah, no. If I don't space my inventory, it goes wee. No, Fenby, there is not. Do not let Peaches deceive you into thinking there is. What? Oh. Got Arnold all there. He's like, hello, friends. I'm superior to you, but I happen to be in a cage, so. Help. Help. Yes, lava would dramatically change this challenge. Stone is very much so the gateway to many things in Minecraft. What is this? Smite. Wow. Wowzers. Another treasure item that's not a rod. Just what I wanted. Nah, just ignore it, Vivi. I don't even know what the heck you guys are talking about. Bunch of weirdos. That song had repeated itself for one too many long enough. It's a little ironic, isn't it, Hunter? Oh! Well, that was a normal rod, but that was sad. It wasn't enchanted. But before it becomes enchanted, let's make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, let's see if we can avoid that happening again, shall we? What's up, Warden? Does anyone here like fish as a pastime? Do you just like sit there for 10 hours and just do nothing? No, I catch fish. Fair, Gramps. You just always see, like, in the movies, they're just in their chair. You know, and they just sit there and they're fishing. It's like, well, what? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Zahn brings up a good point. Just get plastered. I would not suggest that, by the way. I guess it depends if you're like a good fisherman or not. Oh, say hi, Pancake. I've gone fishing once in my life. And I got a bite, but I wasn't able to reel it in. I was like 8 or something. I had one of those fishing rods that has like the thumb thing on the back, so you can stop the line from going out too far. Could barely cast it. I quit drinking the day after I tried drinking. I was 19, drank some alcohol, and I was like, this is disgusting, and I never touched it again. Bruh, Patrick. And then everyone's like, oh, just try these drinks. They taste so good. And it's like, yeah, because they're basically just soda. So I'll just go drink soda. Yes, if you add 8 pounds of sugar into anything and some food coloring and call it raspberry, it'll be very tasty, but like, I don't know, I don't understand why I would drink it without, like, I just don't understand it. It does not compute in my brain. Bambi. I have now have a justified reason for always drinking pop. It's just, it's so expensive, it doesn't taste, like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not arguing the health side of it. Like, obviously, if you drink in excess of soda or pop, you're gonna die, but, like, not die, but you got problems. But, like, just in terms of, like, moderately drinking it, I don't get it. Okay, we're almost at the point where we gotta leave the game again and see if we can reset this timer. Charky. Do you know what my favorite argument is for alcohol that I hear people talk about? They say it's an acquired taste. And my response is always, why would you acquire the taste? Like, if something tastes gross, but if you eat it a lot, it'll taste good, why would I be eating it? Like, the absolute only reason I've ever seen people drink alcohol, and like, for a reason, I guess, is like, you can argue social settings, but like, freaking have water, like, screw you. Like, the only reason that you could argue to drink alcohol is like, those people who go to the bars who are like really sad and they're trying to drown their sorrows away. Or like if you're at a party, you're trying to turn up. But like, as someone who's been to a party and I was the sober one, watching everybody like turned up is the stupidest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, it actually looks like not fun whatsoever. It just looks depressing. So I even agree with like the turn up argument. I don't agree with. Like, people just think you have to drink when you go to a party. Go play freaking Scrabble. That's fun. Okay, we're not Scrabble, but like... Alright. Scrabble. Okay, yeah, Scrabble might not have been the one to throw it as an alternate for partiers, but like... Yeah, Hunter. Like, Patrick's like, well, the only reason you drink is to forget your ex. And it's like, go freaking horseback riding, or I don't know, do something that, like, is fun. You'll forget real quick. At least for that moment, but... Oh. Power on braking. But, I mean, alcohol is just for a moment, too, so, like... I don't know, chat. Just doesn't make sense to my brain, okay?
Fruit punch is better than any alcohol.
And you know what they do? They put fruit punch in alcohol, and they call it good alcohol. And you're like, no, it's the fruit punch that's good. You're distorting it with your alcohol. Go away. Now, some people will say, I guess the main argument is more so the feeling, the buzz you get, and whatever. And then my question is, okay, well, the feeling of a headache after, is that worth it? Like, I don't eat pizza before I work out. Like, if it's the same day, I won't eat pizza. Because I know I'm going to feel sick during my workout if I eat pizza. Like, if I know I'm going to drink and then feel terrible after, I'm not going to, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I try to avoid things that cause me pain. Unless I, like, have to, but... Patrick. True. But then if you're drinking moderately, I don't think you're getting much of a buzz. And then in which case, I just think go drink soda. Or fruit punch. I think people drink for the same reason that people smoke, to look cool. I think you go to a party and everyone drinks, so you drink. As someone who goes to, like, social events and gets pressured into drinking, like, I can totally see, like, why it's so easy to drink at those things. But it doesn't actually make any sense. And, like, then you get that old Western vibe, right? Of that, like, 60-year-old or 70-year-old guy sits down in his leather chair and, like, pours a bottle of whiskey, right? And it's like, this is what a man is. It's like, well, I feel like a man just, like, takes care of his family and, you know, does stuff. I feel like the whiskey part isn't really needed, but okay. Ooh. Ooh. Lure. Not terribly useful, but, like, it's got 16 uses, chat. It'll help us for 16 catches. Yeah, Krushi, but I get, like, the way I'm kind of saying it is like, I don't, you know? I don't get it. It's not that like, everyone should have their own opinion on it. I'm very much so saying I don't get it. Okay, chat, my food is here. I'm going to get it. If that makes sense. Like, I haven't been able to understand it. Not that everyone is evil if they do it. Okay, I kind of missed the timer because I was going on an alcohol tangent, so now we're here. We're waiting another 20 minutes again. Frick. Chat, we're at 10,999 followers. Thanks, Mohammed. You're welcome, Gramps. Go eat food. Pancake.
Is the food yummy? Mud flaps pop Nemo.
It is very good. It's a bannock bun and a burger. My new favorite burger place. It's very thick bannock. All right. Guess we'll now be passing 11,000 followers on camera. I mean, you know what I mean. All right. Should we use lure during the next rainstorm to stack the effects? Or nah? All right, chat's saying unanimously yes. I mean, I don't know if theoretically it actually helps that much, but... Or I don't know if theoretically it actually mathematically changes anything, but... Let's see how fast it is. Doesn't seem that much faster. I forget an anvil chat. Oh! That is really ironic. That is really ironic, chat. That lure gets luck. Of course, now we got all the rods. So, theoretically, we could get enough iron for an anvil and use basic fishing rods to repair this. And then this would give us a really good chance of getting a better fishing rod. But we would need so much iron, chat. It's not even funny. I don't know why I just casted this rod again. I mean, we'll do zombies at the same time as we do fish over here. Kind of like we've been doing, but there's no way we're going to get 27. There's no way we're going to get 31 iron. Grinding out these guys. Ah. Why are there so many down? Oh, I guess because they can hide under here now, can't they? Hold up. All right, what kind of armor do we got here? Prot 3, Prot 4. Any helmets? Power 2 bow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. See if we can deal with some of these witches via bow. we can get some sugar too. Okay, we're about at the time that I gotta start checking for, That's 4 minutes. And still no thing. Cool. I guess this, because there's freaking a billion skeletons down there. Power 3 flame. I'm putting that in there for cooking chickens later. Okay, sticks. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Oh, I don't want to be throwing that there, actually. That's my good stuff. Fool of a toque, Nathan. Alright, there we go. Alright, oh, I had to heal. 1 second. Alright, I've come back for vengeance. Ow. Ah, vengeance is had. They've, like, all killed each other. There was just that one left. Oh, no, there wasn't. What are these? Infinity power. Ooh, that got stuck in the stair. Get wrecked, nerd.
How come we aren't saving gold armor this time? Are you not aiming for oak and golden apples?
No. I believe we'll be able to get villagers a different way. Okay, I've come down here to put this bow away because I don't need it anymore. Also, I don't need this shovel right now. Okay, I want to get 1 iron ingot. And we're almost to the Wandering Trader reset timer. Also, we have a ton of gold armor saved already. Not enough for 2 apples, but enough for 1 if we had needed 1 for some reason. But we're going to be in the nether before we start exploring. We're going to be in the nether before we start exploring villagers, so... Aw, dang it. And at that point, we're just going to get pigs, so... Alright, so theoretically, if I leave my game right now and go back in, okay, and I log out in the next minute, we should be in the negatives, theoretically. We'll see if that is cool. I mean, true, in a minute. How many chickens were in there? Who's got the thorns? I don't have any wood. Lucky. All right, let's see if this worked. And it worked. Nice. Okay, chat, we're back in the negatives. Okay, can I have water on me? Because I never have water. And it makes me sad. Okay. Move with some saps quick. Actually, there should be saps in here. Nice. I have an axe? No. Was there any update on anything, Llama? Or did you just, your eyes just break from all the reading? Did I miss anything? Also, the reason I thought Llama's language was German, it looked very German, but then I started seeing accents under letters, and I'm like, that looks French. That's why I was like, that can't be German. Alright, you go away. Ugh, pick up the bow again. Don't want you. I've come back for vengeance against that witch and stupid thorn zombie. Ha! Get wrecked, nerd. Drop sugar. Did my man not drop sugar again? This guy's actually a nerd. Yo, what's up, Minecraft? You know, Mom, I feel like I had... Oh, you posted something in Discord. I forget my question, though. You posted something weird in Discord, and I was trying to figure something out about it, and I forget what it was. Okay, did I break this again? Jeez. It's not my day. Hey, I didn't break it. Let's go. Okay, now Nathan, set the timer, okay? I forgot to set the timer last time. I had to, like, guess when to do it. Thought I broke it again. Is there... Maybe that's Barnold. Although I don't know how Barnold would appear without Barry, but... Have to ask Alley-Poo next time we see him. Oh. Can't believe we got 3 fishing rods this stream. To be fair, 2 of them were okay. Only the vanishing one was a bit rough. Well, we've finally gotten Wandering Traders back on our timing scheme, Jargy, so... Although I don't know if you voted yes or no. I forget which one option 1 was. Probably yes. Fishy! Warden, you gotta eliminate the cave spawns. You gotta go down there and light them up. Or just build your thing really high. I would assume that works the same way on Bedrock in that aspect. No YouTube music, you say? No YouTube music, you say? What's that? Time to turn on track 2. Just kidding, you get the same track again. I should really get something for YouTube. It's like, wow, nobody comes back to streams on YouTube. I wonder why. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Patrick's having trauma. His ears can't take it. I had another YouTube track. I don't know where it went. Yeah, fishy. Ooh, an item went into my inventory. That's probably a witch. No. I was hoping it was an iron ingot. For our quest for an anvil. So stupid. Move. Move, man. Get out the way. Get out the way, man. Get out the way. Just trolling me. Yeah. Buffy. From your roommate back in Boulder, we're never getting over. Never getting over. Patrick. Poor Patrick. Poor Patrick. Ooh! Oh, I did it right before the fish, dang it. Back off, buddy. Trader is here. Inconveniently under my platform. Sugarcane. Dear Lord, what do I have to do for a piece of flippin' sugarcane? Oh my gosh. Do you hate my guts? Cause it kind of feels like that. I need to lead this man. No, I don't want to lead your stupid llama. Oh, not this. Why is this song in this playlist? It is actual noise. Alright. Let's deposit this man with his friends, shall we? Only because he has the dirt trade, and that could come in handy later. Okay. No, I do not want to get in that boat by any stretch of the imagination. Alright. Take another boat back with me. Following. Where did that llama come from? I thought that was off by a bit. Oh! There's a friend. There's a friend chat. That's a rare double spawn. I like it. I like it. Now sugarcane me. Oh my gosh, they actually hate my guts. There's no other explanation for it, right? Like, jeez. Can you come over here so I can get you in a boat? Or not? Yep. Whee! Okay, these llamas just like kind of take up room, so Rump is shot too. Wait a second. Are these supposed to be rideable now? Could you always right click on it? Maybe it's because he has a lead. Ow! Maybe it's because he has a lead. Alright. No, they haven't, Ender. You can't ride a llama. What? In what world can you ride a llama? You 100% can. What? What? Hold up. Where is this llama?
Brew, you ride them with a carpet instead of saddle, nerd.
Oh, I'm taming him, chat. Oh, I'm gonna have a pet llama. Bae. I will name him Frank. Love me, Frank. Oh, okay. I was rejected. Side quest. Frank, listen. Love me. That's all you had to listen to. Hey, let's go. Okay. Chat says I need a carpet. I feel like I have one. Somewhere. Oh, I put them in the mob farm, didn't I? We do not have a lot of string. Okay, Frank, listen up. I don't think the hostiles will attack you. But you're just gonna have to kind of stay out here for the night, okay? And I hope you don't die. I mean, we have ink sacks. We could do black carpet. Alright. Let's kill some spiders tonight and get some string, shall we? I do know my Russian slicer. I hired my Russian slicer. Slicer. Lolis. We start breeding berries after we get the sugarcane. Just so there's a logical follow of events for the video. Be like, okay, we have all the starting things we need. Now we gotta multiply these things and make them into the final thing, rather than doing it all at the same time. It'd be too chaotic for the video. The video's already chaotic enough. Fish me! Wow, there's a lack of love going on here again. There we go. Okay. Where's Spidey Boys at? Oh, there's one. What's out? Nice. One down, chat. We've spider-proofed this farm, by the way. That's why we don't get any spiders here. They were really dealing us some major mob cap blows beforehand. There we go. The island is successfully invaded. And the zombie apocalypse is coming towards me. Oops. Who are you going to shoot? Are you really coming over to here to shoot me, skeleton? Wow. Alright, alright. No, zombie! Be careful, llama. Okay, good thing you're absolutely useless, Frank. Oh, he got a hit! Oh, no. I don't think he wants to, He wants to do that. Don't worry, chat. I got distracted, and I've run out the timer again. Time to wait another 18 minutes. No, Frank! Aww. Well, this is pointless now. Frick, Frank. I should have thought that he was gonna... Ah! Spit at everybody. Oh my gosh, it's the actual zombie apocalypse. Help! That man's not gonna let me climb, that frickin' skeleton. Oh, maybe the zombies will block him. This is a predicament. Dodge and weave, boys! Nice. Oh man, poor Franklin. He was a good llama. The goodest, some might say. But he had to defend the house, chat. He must have thought I was inside. For sure. He died a noble steed, even though I never actually got to ride him.
Oh, get wrecked!
Mud, I believe if you give a llama a dark gray carpet, they wear a bandana and googles. Also, please stop forgetting about the timer. I'm gonna lose my bets.
Sounds good. I'll just double check that I forgot it, but I'm pretty sure I missed it. Let's see. Yeah, I lost it. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, okay. We did indeed. Wow, that is a zombie incursion if I've ever seen one. Okay, let's take out this creeper and then go string hunting. Ooh. Oh, let's take up Frank's remains. So sad. Ah, it's the flaming army of goons. I kind of want to hit them. Oh, okay. Sword broke. Ah! I was like, maybe I get iron from them. Ah! Regrets. How dare you hide behind Arnold's house? Arnold has made a friend. I have noticed. Hey, that was my string. I mean, thanks for grabbing it for me, but... Okay, well, I guess we gotta wait for the next llama, eh? Frank V2. Whatever, I'll wait till then. I want to make a sword, that's why I came over here. Okay. Once again, out of bread. See ya, Sydney. I have the Patreon version bit where I can get like future versions. Ah! What has happened? Eh. What's up, Star? Welcome yourself back. I swear, that's that same piece of wheat on the right that I keep throwing out. It keeps coming back in my inventory. And now it's gonna come back in again. Okay, do I have a hoe? I do, nice. Oh, chat, we passed it. We have 11,000 followers. Woohoo. Woo woo. They don't give a plaque, though, so I don't care. No plaque? Don't care. I'm only in it for the trading plaques. Ah, not again. Matthew always rolls his eyes at me when I get excited about a new YouTube plaque. But it's not about, like, putting the plaques up anymore, having a wall of plaques. It's just having them in a stack somewhere, you know? It's like trading cards. It's just fun to have. Except now with shorts, everybody friggin' has one. Oh, right, Ender. That's how you got rid of that glitch. Or that's how you glitch out of it, yeah. Mojang, let's fix this issue, everyone else. Exploit. Alright. Boop. Boop. Go away. We're gonna have a lot of seeds when we start to when we start to breed the berries. For the time being, Patrick, we'll have to eat it all. Right to me. Really? Hmm. Hmm. Ugh. Well, I forgot the timer again, Llama, so that happened. We are about 10 minutes away from getting back into the spawning cycle for it. Sam. I'm gonna guess Sam's watching Eurovision. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen anything from Eurovision since like the 2010s. Frickin' Austria. Actually, I have nothing against Austria. Is Eurovision singing, right? Estonia 1 point behind Israel. It is singing? Yeah, okay. It's all original music, right? Like, you can't sing somebody else's song, right? Or can you? Like, I think America's Got Talent, you can sing other people's songs. Might be wrong. I don't actually watch it. Sugar! Says every child. Nice. Sam, other people are now using your bot to guess the word. Poland was 14th. Oh, Sam, we have another Polish person. And they're technically minded it too. Sam is our resident Minecraft techie llama. But they're in YouTube chat, Sam, so I don't know if you want to cross those bounds. You do sometimes, though. Yes, I think llama's Polish. What sports do I follow? Only hockey. And only the Leafs. Patrick. Wrong sugar, Patrick. Still, though, good sugar. Doesn't really matter, because once we get sugarcane, we'll have infinite, but... My Leafs won last night, forcing a Game 7 in the most leafiest way possible. I actually only started watching hockey like 3 years ago. I guess I was a Leafs fan because I was born in Toronto. But I actually only started watching. And I don't really watch most games. Even the playoffs. I enjoy watching it, but usually I'm just too busy. But I will be watching Game 7 tomorrow. I'm trying to fish for a mending rod. Because I'm trying to make books. And this is the best way to get leather. AFK at least. Technically 1DTs would be a bit better, but... I can't really make any good 1DT farms without another portal, so... Don't trader llamas despawn as well, Sam? Like, the issue is I can't get that many of them without another portal. Because they clog up the chunk. Or the entrance to the chunk. Unless you tame them. Well, that means I need to be around every time. Like, I want AFK things so I can do other projects while I wait. Oh. Wait. I can just breed them. What do you need to breed llamas? Wheat? Hay bales? Hay bales? Jeez. One each, they chonky boys. Huh. I mean, the odds are a lot better with that. Every 18 wheat is 1 leather. I need maybe 27 times. Chat, someone do 27 times 27 times 30. And then multiply that by 2 and then divide that by 9. So I need 180 hay bales to get the amount of books I would need. I mean, the odds are going to be very much better than fishing. Holy biscuit. How did I not, like, realize that? Yeah, because I have moss now. Okay, and then all the seeds we get from that we can breed little berries with. Holy crap, that is so much better than fishing. Man, why have I not thought of that in the past? I guess I didn't even think... Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know you could ride llamas until this 2 minutes ago. So I never would have thought that I could tame them in the first place. Like, I've mentally... Like, I feel like I've seen them be tamed. I've just never had a reason to tame a llama. My 1 AM brain is still amazing me. Well, chat. Well. What do we have here? Okay. The fishing arc is now turned into the breeding arc, boys. Alright, see you, Sam. Still eat sugarcane, but this is going to be a lot quicker of a way than AFK fishing. Alright. Sam makes his 1 contribution, leaves. Huh, okay. So we gotta wait for a llama. We should get some wood meanwhile so we can start some pens somewhere for the llama and the chickens. And the breeding arc will begin. I love live streaming.
We will keep a pet Frank with a black carpet, right?
What was that sound that the AI just made? Did it just say, at the end of that? Did I just hear that, or am I hallucinating? Oh, it said Strange. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of wood here. We're almost to the point of wandering traders respawning. Just gotta keep an eye on that. Can't believe it was gonna freaking fish. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yes, we'll keep one and we'll put a carpet on him and we'll name him Frank and we'll ride Frank around the island. Except Frank needs to not get into trouble and start shooting zombies. It'll be Frank the Second. Franketh the Second. First, we need to get a lot of wood, though, because we're going to have to make some pens for these guys. Maybe on the buttons? Maybe? Kind of like using up the button space. So we're not using up a different space, maybe. Because it's already got buttons there. Mobs won't despawn if we put a roof or something. Or, sorry, mobs won't spawn. I kind of wanted to use moss carpet to make it look like there's grass. But... okay, we're about to pass 18. Okay, let's give it 10 seconds. Okay, so theoretically now, we should be back on the Wandering Trader spawn cycle.
Will be real tonight's gonna be a good night. Get it because of the song playing Get It, Get It.
Good one, Jargy. I can't say I do, Letro. I've done zero research into any of that kind of stuff. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Okay, let's relog. After this cycle, we'll check to make sure that we're actually hitting it. Oh, see ya, Dark. Hey, here we go. All right, let's check the timer. Let's make sure we're on this. Hey, we hit it. Let's go, boys. Okay. So let's discuss where we might want to put a pen. We could put it over the buttons. I feel like it's the best use because we can't put anything here. As much as moss carpet would look nice, and also deter moths from spawning, I don't want to pick up all these buttons, so... Okay, I want a basic, like, pen design, you know? What's a basic pen? Okay, these are not basic pens. Okay, that's campfires, I think. Yeah, that's campfires. Here, wait. Oh, the chickens just... I was like, what is in that thing? Okay. Trying to see like a Minecraft pen that... See if I can get any inspiration from something. I don't want to build anything too extravagant, just like... All these freaking things use campfires. I don't know, boys. Maybe we just build a fence. Literally, they all use campfires. This design isn't terrible. Sure, let's just do that. It's better than nothing. Oh, that's a lot of wood with all those barrels. Could we replace those barrels with logs, maybe? Okay, let's try it. So, okay, I need to think though. Do I want to? Okay. I need to think about how I want to do this for the video. All right, so I've been waiting here now for about 15 hours, and over the course of that time, we've had about 20 to 30 traders, and none of them have brought me sugarcane yet. However, I don't have a choice but to keep waiting, but that being said, I want to start on the next stage of this challenge while I wait for the rest of these wandering traders. There's 3 other elements we're going to need to acquire before we can push into the nether. Ink sacks, sugarcane. Wait, what? Feathers, ink sacks, sugarcane. Oh no, I'm skipping sugarcane, right, okay. We're gonna need leather, feathers, and ink sacks. Now, originally, I was going to fish for the leather, but as you just saw, we come up with a much better solution to that, breeding llamas. Now, they do take an entire hay bale to breed, so that kind of sucks, but it should be a lot more consistent than the terribly low odds it has to get from fishing. So I think what I'm gonna do is build a llama pen and a chicken pen over here, start breeding them so that eventually, once we get the sugarcane, we can begin pushing into the nether. Now I will also need to build a primitive squid farm at some point, but I think I have an idea for that. Okay. Okay, so All right, I don't want to build something like too horrendous looking, but I also don't have time to build something that nice looking either. So what I'm gonna do is take out these buttons and place some blocks down. We're gonna make the llama pen over here. It works best here because other hostile mobs can't spawn on these blocks anyway, so we may as well use this space for something. It works best here because hostile mobs can't.
I bet this multi-day grind will be put into an hour-long video. How does he do it?
Since these buttons don't, since this area over here isn't really useful for anything with all these buttons, I think it's best we turn this area into the mob grinder. I think it's best we turn this area into the animal. I think it's best if we build the pens in this area. Okay. So, I am kind of making this design up, but also kind of getting inspiration off of something else. And I have a feeling, regardless, it's not going to look good, but this is what you get. Okay, so, oh, Star is here, sorry. Sorry, Star. Okay, so first I'm gonna lay out... Wait, what? Why did my timers... Oh, it didn't stop, it just froze. Ooh, scary. Okay, let me put the pen over here so I can... Don't worry, chat, we didn't go out of it. Okay. I kind of want to keep the logs upright because... Just hold on, chat. Just give me a sec. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook, okay? I know you don't see much cooking being had right now, but just let me cook. I did not mean to make 30 buttons there. Fence. Okay, so I'm thinking, right? Thinking. Do something like this. Oops. Well, that looks interesting, to say the least. I'm committed now, chat. Oops. Can we go collect some more wood over here? Benjamin doesn't like half bad. Looks full bad. Ooh. I either just beat that by a second or I lost. One or the other. I'll check in a minute. Neek is like... Star's like, you clearly haven't been here long, have you, Neek? That's full bad. Okay, so... I need more trapdoors. If we had more wood color to work with, that would be great for something like this. But alas, we are what we have. Dang it, one short. Too short. I don't know why I just don't put a crafting table over there. Because I'm stupid, that's why. Okay. Let me break all these boutons. Okay, I should check that we actually caught this in time last time. Ta! We didn't. We did lose it on that one. I was like a second too late. I got it at 1:59 on my timer, but I must have been a second off. Sorry, chat. Oh, this is not... Wait, what? Oh, did I magically center it? I think I did. Did not plan for that to be centered, but I will take it, and I will take all credit for it. See, she... Only have one trapdoor left, rip. I don't know, I feel like instead of just building a square fence, this is fine. You know what I mean? This is an upgraded square fence. Okay, chat? And then I can easily put carpet here to jump across. It's got a bit of charm to it. Thanks. Alright, so eventually, if I ever get a llama, I can use them. Okay, and we're gonna make another one of these pens, probably over here for all the chickens. Means we're gonna need more wood, though. Oh, you know what might look nice? Hold up, chat. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Chat's like, take the kitchen away! No kitchen for him. Love with an uptown girl. Like, maybe I'm wrong, chat, but imagine we plant some trees over here, okay? Not like in the farm, but like on the outside of the farm. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, I could make another pen over here. Maybe okay. I'm just thinking maybe I was gonna put a tree here, but I can just build another pen here, so maybe not. That or I build the pen here. I think it would make more sense if I put it in the corner, otherwise they're just kind of like randomly offset to something. Okay, never mind, no tree. Bruh. Good thing we don't need one anymore, Thanby. That's crazy. That math is really interesting, though. I like actually understanding odds of things. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna breed llamas instead to get the leather we were gonna get from fishing. Jack. Well, guess we did. On a show. Yeah, no, it actually was really interesting. I don't like. It sounded like I was downplaying it, but it's actually very interesting. Also, I might have llamas over there, but I still need the sugarcane, so like that's why I'm still doing the llama thing, or the wandering trader thing. That makes sense. I don't know if I actually have llamas over there, but I might have two. But I'm more concerned about sugarcane. So I'm just waiting for llamas to come here because I may as well. If you get what I'm saying, chat. I don't think so, Tater, because they're French fries, aren't they? Well, not French fries, but they're like hash browns, basically. Put ketchup on hash browns. Llama. Don't worry, once we're done the Wandering Trader arc, we won't be talking about llamas again. Unless we're talking about Frank, but then we'll be calling him Frank, so. Make ID. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. All right. Let's build a second pen, shall we? Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then log on either side? Yeah. Cool. And then log right there. Log right there. Not for a while. Well, we have 10 more minutes to wait for the next timer manipulation for Wandering Traders. 1, 2. Where are my slabs? Oh, I did miss a slab. Taco, I'm always having fun. I don't know what you're saying. I am the funnest. People come to me and they say, Nathan, how do you have so much fun? And I say, I don't know. Maybe you should get a real job, is what I say. Okay, slab, slab, slab. Boop, beep. Slab. Bop, boop, slab. Fence, 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 fence. Fence. Strip, 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 strip. Strip, 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 strip. Strip, 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 strip. Great commentary, I know, chat. All right. Am I done with logs? I think so. Not quite sure how many I need. Definitely need more than 10 trapdoors, though. Oh, that'd be a good thing to put here, maybe? A crafting table. Thank you, Spazin. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, that ain't centered. Yikers. Oh, almost canceled myself there. You imagine if I did that commentary for like the Iron Beacon videos? Iron block, iron block, iron block, iron block. Chickens, Jarg. See, that's why I wanted the crafting table here, because I couldn't get another trapdoor on this side. So now this looks good like this, you know? Know what I'm saying, chat? You clearly don't have superior enough intellect like me, Swamp, to understand this high level of thinking. All right. So, the pens are done. We're gonna put the llamas in this one and the chickens in this one. They don't look that special, but I think my main goal was to not make them look like a square pen with just fences. I think it looks like a square pen with fences and wood. So I will give myself some applause for that. Sorry, no one heard the applause because the music was too loud. Hold up. Where's Star Pups when I need them? Okay. The llamas will start fights, that is true. They don't start fights with oh, they can start fights with each other. Ooh. Like, do I do another layer of fences here, maybe? Because they shouldn't be spitting at each other if they don't spit at, like, other things and accidentally hit each other. I mean, I could just kill... Nah, I don't like that. Well, I guess we'll see. Wonder if I just... I know this is not gonna look good, but... What if I just do something like this? Just to make sure they can't spit at zombies. Folded down ender?
Like... that looks pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Where did it even go? Oh, it's over there. Like, maybe you could put them on the fences to make them look better? That seems like just a waste of wood. Fair ender. Where are we at? 3 minutes. We're gonna end stream soon, chat. Sorry to all the prediction people. Then pick it up a bit later tonight. And then hopefully get our sugarcane and everything going so that next week we can start just going to the nether. Know what I'm saying? I would like next week to be the nether and end dark, which I think is possible. And then we're done this video. Listen. Aiden. I mean, hey, I saw the prediction chat. I saw that you guys were 90% on yes. I can't control where you guys vote. This is our normal stream time where we'll be ending, so. We're gonna get to the point, though, where we can get Wandering Traders again. Somebody put in 20k points. Oh, is that why it's so heavily slated that way? What am I trying to get right now? Fences. This looks okay. I don't know if they're a 2-wide creature, though. I don't know if they can fit through here. We'll see. We only need to get 2 in there, and then we don't need to... I don't know. We'll see. All right, 1 more minute, and then we can reset. They don't like scattered crafting tables everywhere. I'm trying to make a glowstone pickaxe or axe. Let's try to put them in places where like they look like they should be, you know? That toilet looks normal, right, Jet? Alright. Yes, Arnold does have a friend. Seems to have gone in the boat with him. Alright. Let's reset. Let's see if it worked. Well, we see, actually. Alright, with the pens done, let's at least drag the berries into there. Now, I actually want to keep the original 2. I don't have them get mixed in with everybody. Not for any real reason, just because I want to keep them. So, we're going to have to be careful about how we do this. But, if we drag them in here, I'm pretty sure they can breed well in the boat. We'll build them like their own little pen later, just as like, you know, the supreme berries, of course. But, for the time being, I think they can breed in the boat. So, let me grab some seeds. Now, although these chickens can't lay any eggs, they can mate and produce chickens who can lay eggs. It's a weird glitch of like, or weird feature of the chicken jockey, but if I breed this guy and this guy, he should be able to breed in the boat, I believe. Yeah. Berry 3.0 has been made. Now Berry 3.0 and their brother or sister 4.0 will create all the rest of the berries for us. But we must wait for them to grow up, and then we'll move these guys out. All right, let's see if it worked, chat. We are in the negatives. All right, let's play a game of Kahoot, boys, and then we're gonna call the stream for today. Sorry, for today. For now, we're gonna come back at 10 p.m. Eastern time. We'll come back. And if you guys can't make it for that, then our next stream will be on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So either tonight at 10 p.m. or Monday. Whichever you guys can make. Trivia, you say. Iceland football team trivia. This seems like a solid one. All right, chat. If you've never played Kahoot before, really, I don't even know how to play it. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Hold up. Yeah. Go to the main screen, click play, type in the game pin, give yourself a nickname, and then I'm gonna set my picture. Pug. Where's the hat? All right. Glowstone axe is crazy. A lot of hunters in the chat right now. All right, is it the 12 of us? Is this Kahoot today, chat? Oh, it's during ads? Oh, that was awkward timing. Is it actually during ads? Dang it. Frickin' ads, eh, chat? Frickin' A. I'm gonna wait till ads are over. Ah, dang it, who knows got in. Anybody from ads back yet? Can confirm that ads are over. All right, see us, Bosin. Ads have to be over right now, right, chat? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna click start. All right, prediction is completed. Oh, wait. What world record did Iceland break by qualifying for the World Cup? It's gotta be... Enter. Yay, let's go. I answered that way too late, though. What is the population of Iceland? I'm also guessing this one too. Dang it. What is the profession of the team Iceland coach? Hymir. I think I picked the most hilarious option. I don't know any of these either. I picked surgeon. Why am I behind not mud? Freaking Ender K. What is the profession of the team of Iceland's goalkeeper, Hans Por Halderson? I made my guess. Goalkeeper. Ah, dang. I guessed model. All those Slavic people. I don't know if Iceland's Slavic, actually. What is Iceland's position in the FIFA ranking as of June 7th, 2018? I don't know. I've gotten all of these wrong but one. I'm pretty sure I'm in last place. Dang it. Like, I actually think I'm in last place. Iceland is known for their Viking clap celebration. Where did they get the celebration from? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, of course. Okay. It's the only one that made any sense. What percentage of Icelandic people population traveled to France during the 2016 Euros? Well, it ain't France, right? Pure genius or guesswork? Both, Kahoot. Come on. Yeah, let's go. 6th place. I am moving up. I went from last to 6th in 2 turns. What percentage of Icelandic TV viewers watched the game against Argentina in the World Cup in 2018? I feel like... I lost on this one. I think I should have gone with 70. I feel like that's more conservative. What? I went with 90. I thought that 99.6. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I freaking got 7th. Better than 14th, which is what I was in. Fucking who knows? I was doing good. Who the frig is Theodora? What is this scam? An Ender and Zephyr. Alright. Alright, I'll be back at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, chat. Where hopefully we will get our sugarcane into our last progression towards getting to the nether before we actually go to the nether. YouTube, I will see you off. Thank y'all on YouTube. Thanks, Zethiel. Thanks, Patrick. Thanks, other Patrick. Thanks. Oh, who is that one guy? Llama. Llama's like, yeah. I'll see you in a couple hours or on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Bye, YouTube. Okay, Twitch, who are we assaulting?